Any greetings? We're back again. Let's see, oh, did I? One sec. Okay, yeah, we are getting sound. Good, good, good. Let me make sure. So, we have a massive train that we need to transport. I did really quickly go ahead and grab our orders here, which I believe I have them all in the correct ones. We'll just double check each one here. So it's all lined up in the order that we are going to be dropping things off at. And let's see, yeah, chat's good to go. Excellent. Forgot. Let's see here. So iron ore mine. So that's going to be our last order. Coal power plant is our first set. Let's see. We got 2 coal power plants, of course. Machine factory is our middle section, and yeah, iron ore mine west. Okay. I'm just going to really quickly verify that we've got everything, got all the right orders, got everything correct, which I believe we do. Let's see, that's 04. We should be at the end of the train right here. So that's 90. Okay, very good. Oops. So let's just do a quick peek here. 04. Everything should be in order. Well, mostly I'm just making sure I've grabbed the correct orders more than anything else. I believe I have, but just never hurts to double check. Save us some headache later, right? 11, correct. Okay, very good. Plus, this can be very easily checked. So, 95. The last one should be 64, right at the front. Which I think should be these green ones here, yeah. 64, okay. Now, since we've loaded in, everything probably has its brakes on at the moment. So let's head to the very back of the train. And let's take care of that. Ever at D4. Okay, so brakes are actually off on that one. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's only if we sleep the brakes get. Yeah. Okay, perhaps it's just for the sleep that we sleep then. Let's see, do we have? Okay, the brake is blinking, which means we do have something with brakes on somewhere. So let's just, we're heavy enough that we shouldn't be rolling in any particular direction. Shouldn't have to have an issue there. So let me just verify. Oh, it's a cat. Of course, we've got our 4 D6s. The slug, the caboose. Okay, you're open. Oops, no, go in, please. You're cut out, which is what we want. We will be using all 4 trains as well, because we need the pulling power. We're carrying a massive load of 3,100 tons. Let's see here. Looks like the brakes are, okay, so it's you're the one that's locked. That's fine. Let's see, now he should be the only one that up front there that is cut in for the brakes as well. Yes, okay. Oh, apparently we left the wipers on. Okay, good. No errors there. So we're good to go. So now it's just a matter of, starting the job. Yes, indeed. A big job it is. I guess one thing we should do before we start the job, if we're going to be smart about this, make sure our route has been defined ahead of time. So if it's not, then we're going to have some issues, I would say. So let's have a look. We need to hit these 3 right here. Is our goal. So really, there's no point in cutting through here. We could probably make it up this hill, which we got all 4, but we might as well just go through City West. Is what I'm thinking. So let's make sure everything's correct. Okay, so let's see. That is correct. Intersection, don't need to worry about. That's also correct. Intersection. That one is intersection. No, it's incorrect. No, actually that is right, because we're going to go down, because we're not going up. So actually that's right. Intersection. That's correct. We want to keep going up that way. Then stay on the right. Correct. Good, good. Okay, then we go here. Intersection. And then now the important bit. Right across. Then right on through. Okay. So then it's just a matter of sorting out the these ones here for where we're going. So let's have a look. So we've got, let's move this out of the way. These two here. And what lines are we going on? We're going on, that's right, they're both going on the same line. That's going to be interesting. And hopefully it won't cause us any problems. I'm not entirely certain. Because the line that both of those are going on is this one here. It's one of the larger lines. But I don't know how far it actually goes. We have quite a lot of train to fit on that singular line. Oh, let's see. I think what we need to do for when we go through coal power plant up to machine factory, we actually want to stop the train here before we get to this intersection here. Because then what we can do is we can haul the we can decouple the extra bit of train and haul it all the way around, all the way through, around the second line here, push all the way around. Then we just go up this section here, go, we'll probably have to pull forward a bit, then reverse back, and then come back down. That'll put us back on the bypass lane. Everything will be dropped off in coal power plant. We don't have to worry about it. And we just proceed on to machine factory. That feels like that's probably the best way to do it. Right, it would be my guesstimation. So for machine factory, let's see, let me just grab you and you. Oh, let's just put you here. Here. Oops, oh, stop that. Where did you go? Here we go. Okay, so we've got both on the C line, 3 and 4 incoming. So at least they're on separate lines. I guess I could have just set this down. So let's have a look. We're going north, so we're going to be coming in from the southern side. So that's correct. And we want this to go on the C line. B, C. Okay, now, I forget which one of these two was in first. I think it was 11 and 4 was, yeah, that should be correct. So we want to go down, well, yeah, they're right next to each other, of course. Let's see here. And then we'll get the fourth one afterwards. This will be interesting to say the least, because we don't have, we need to get ourselves that, that D2 sword so we can do proper shunting. So that's going, I think it's going to be a little bit, off for us, I think, in this, or more difficult in this run, is the fact that we, don't have a good way to get stuff shunted about. I put this away again by accident, so that's B2. Is it west? Yeah, west. I've not been to the western mine yet. Oh, it's just one line. Okay. Forgot about that. Second incoming line. That's you. Let's have a look. So you... turn... Okay. So that should be everything set up. City West, do we need to check that? We probably should. We're just going to be bypassing City West, but it never hurts to make sure we're not going to accidentally end up down the wrong line. Yeah, okay, should be fine there. So that really should be everything all set up and ready to go. Guess I'll just put power plant on the list. Okay. Alright then, that seems to be everything. We've got a lot of it. I'm going to drop off a couple things in the shed as well, as I don't think we need them right this second. We've got all this extra stuff in here at the moment. Until I find a way to make it so we're not losing our things getting knocked over and whatnot. I'm just going to believe that way. Do we have, I think we did need to put, let's see, let me do this real quick. I think, did we lose a flag? I thought we lost a flag, but perhaps not. Anyway, so I think we might have one lantern that we could actually stow. So I'm just going to put that hook. So I can't remember if we have one, put a lantern up in our D4 or not. Just off chance we didn't. We'll keep the 2 lanterns. I guess we could check that real quick. We're kind of burning daylight as I go on. We've got plenty of time though. Okay. Of course, our fees are all clear, so we don't have to worry about that. All right, I think it's time to get underway now. So let's see. Let's just go through these one at a time. Oh, you know, one thing I did not remember is to get that mod for what goes on what line, the icons mod. That's the one thing I forgot. Okay. Okay. We'll fill with that in a minute. Let's get underway. It's already burning daylight. What little left of daylight we have, I'd like to get out of here. Hopefully we don't need much of a run-up. I don't really know. Oh, right. Need to remember. The starters are over here. Let's see. Over here. We will need all 4. You put these engines through their paces. And I am now on the wrong side. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. Forward. Brake is off. Brake is off. No warning. Let's put our lights on. That should do us. And throttle. And here we go. We probably should have gotten a little bit of a run up, but we'll just make do. We know we can't go above 30 till we get past the, well, we've got a massive train. We're all the way back here. So we're really not going to be able to put on any kind of proper speed for quite a while. Really till we get clear of these mountains. But so far so good. We're moving actually quite easily, which I'm happy to see. But when you have 4 D6s, it's kind of not too big of a surprise. I think we should be safe to go 30 through the yard. As we're pulling our back end out of the yard, rather. Here's the shifting of gears. Okay. Have to regulate our speed. We've got quite a while to go before we break out of that 30 zone in the yard. But so far, so good. Honestly, we're not really even getting much resistance on the climbing, which I'm happy to report. See, now we had a 40 back there. I don't think we have any really low speeds outside of the 30s, a couple 30s. We'll have to worry about. We know we have the major 30 up here as well through City West. But we'll get to that when we get to that. It's mostly through here, I'm not quite certain. But so far, so good. A steady pace. I'm really gonna have to watch these, what do you call it? These, speed limits, though. Excellent. Okay, we're coming up on the end of the 30, it looks like. Which is good. Seems we're coming up on the more of a, climb up now. To get out of the harbor. So not full throttle yet, but that's fine. Not quite out of the 30. So got that 4 up ahead. I'm pretty sure it was 4 was the lowest through that section. Got flats finally. Should be able to start picking up some speed now. Just a little bit. We're still hauling the bulk of our train behind us though. Not getting much till we get past it. Okay, we should be out of the 30 now. So we should be able to start putting on some proper speed. I feel like there's a window open or something, or the door is not completely closed. No, maybe it's just this. There's the sheer amount of effort the machine's putting in. That's why it feels louder than it's what I remember. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we are out of the 30. Okay. So we should be safe to continue climbing up to 40 now. Looking good on the oil and the fuel. Of course, we're not using any sand yet. Although I consider using a little bit of sand, honestly, just to give us a little more traction, but we'll save it for when we need it. Let's bring ourselves down by 1 notch. Climbing still, which is good. We can get through these mountains, not too difficult. Pretty cool though, we've got quite a large train that we're pulling. Let's see, we'll just have to, I wonder what part. I was gonna say, because we were gonna stop part of the train up here. That's where we need another carbon. I suppose. So 40 going up. We really don't want to break 40 though necessarily. So we're going to be staying around 40 for a while. So it'll be a while before this end of the train gets over here. But we should be making a pretty steady jaunt, honestly. Should be pretty good. We've backed off on the heat now as well. We're finally in the flats. Or more of our train is in the flats, I guess I should say. Yeah, actually no, all of it is, because that's the main climb up was right here. Or a good chunk of it, rather. Get our speed under control. I believe it was around here was where that the 40 broke. It's 5 up ahead though, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. We'll just keep going at a steady speed. Not bad at all. Let's see, we don't need the lights quite as high, I don't think. So, well, it's kind of becoming evenings. I guess we can have 1 tier of lights. We are losing speed, but that's okay. Well, we can bring their throttle up by 1. Bring that back up. We've got, what is that, almost a, not quite a 1/4 of a quadrant worth of train, it looks like. So we get through these mountains. Six going down, alright. Okay, so we're finally past the first major 40. Although it does go, it kind of dips up and down. We may be able to pick up some proper speed once we actually get through here, but I'm not entirely certain. We may be stuck at about 40 through most of this trip, it might be. Just for safety's sake, because the ups and downs are so frequent. Yeah, we got another 4 here. So yeah, so really we can't really even justify speeding up all that much, honestly. I would like to build, well, we'll probably be able to, oh, wrong direction, I was going to go that way. I'd like to actually let off and let us coast for a while, but I think we're not going to be able to do that until we start getting down this hill. Whatnot. We might actually, maybe now might be a good time to actually start the coasting. We'll see how fast our speed drops. We may need a little bit of throttle. We're dropping pretty quick, actually. Okay. So we want to bottom out our speed. That would be no good. 60 through there. Okay, let's bring that up a little more. Yeah, it's just a matter. We've got so much terrain to pull. It's not quite the downturn yet. We're almost through the mountains, though. That's kind of the major milestone, major hurdle, I guess. Actually, the second major hurdle is unloading all this. We'll see what happens. So that's the one thing I'm not entirely certain about. It's how easy it's going to be to shunt some of this stuff about. Okay, let's get a little more throttle. We're bombing out a little bit too much. Okay. Now we still don't have the mod to control the D6 via remote control, which is honestly potentially quite the problem. We'll see how that goes, though. I can't imagine shunting without the controller being too terribly easy with this D6. We'll see. Let off a little bit on that throttle. Let's see, because that curve was a 40. I forget where it actually picked up to a 7 or 6. I think it was around the Y. Either way, there's some curves coming up ahead anyway. I think it's a 6 or a 7 through here. Good news being, of course, that we have excellent weather. A bit of fog in the evening, but not much else. So we should have very low complications on this route. Run, rather. Delivery. Whatever you want to call it. Get a little bit of a scenic view. Well, it's still daylight once we crest this hill. This will be nice. See the river? Try to keep an eye out for those speed signs, but I'm not seeing any. Yes, indeed. We're finally getting out of the mountains, though. Well, I say that. There's mountains right there. I guess, well, I guess we are past the mountains at this point. We're on the side of them. Oh, we are going up too much in speed. I was not paying attention. Hopefully I think we're okay, though, on speed, so we're just going to coast. We should be okay. Wasn't paying attention to the fact that went up. They were gaining so much speed. Because because I think we're past the, what do you call that, 60 now. So we should be good. It's not exactly easy to go check on the other end of our train. Or whatnot. Okay, an 8 through there. So we got an 8 right there. I'm tempted to go back and check on some of our terrain, see if it's how it's doing, but seeing as Caboose is still moving, we must not have derailed anything as of yet, so I guess we're fine, realistically. And of course, if we did derail, I'm sure this whole train would lurch and just screw up the entirety of the Well, train. So it's probably fine, I would say. May even be at the point where we can actually start speeding up a little bit. Bring us up to 50. So 9 there. A little more. Okay, let's coast for a little bit. That should do us for a little while. Making good time, though, actually. I think I would like a sip of my beverage while we're at it. Should we trundle along? We're losing a little bit of speed, but that's fine. Or are we gaining? No, we're gaining, actually. That should be okay, actually. We must be on a slight downward. Either the back end of our train is on the downward, and that's what's pushing us ahead. In terms of speed. I think after this set of deliveries, I think it's time that we'll have enough cash. We should get one of our demonstrator trains, or demonstrator trains, oh, excuse me, up and running, whatnot. Woo, a little bit of lag there. What was that? See, the ability to shunt, as to summon our shunter and then move it off, will be very helpful to us. Okay, 6 through here. We might want to start doing a little bit of braking. I'm just going to drop us down to a low around 40. I don't think we have to worry about any more than that, but I just want to be careful. Let's see how we're looking. So far so good, actually. Let's see, that's a 5, yeah, so we're fine. It is on a increasing grade, so we might not even need to brake that much. I'd rather just be careful than not, though. We don't entirely know. I'm just trying to flip that switch, there we go. See those fans spinning over there for no reason. We don't entirely know why, not why, what we're running into. Okay, downward grade here, right? Okay, it's getting dark enough that I think we should go ahead and put on the main light. Okay, we might even, I think we might even put in some throttle as well. We're bombing our speed just a little too much for my taste. Six, that's fine. Yeah, so we've got a bit of an incline to climb up now. Was it a 4 back there? I don't remember. I can't remember if this was a 4 or a 5. I think it was a 5. We'll stick at 40 though. That should be fine. Just through this wide. I know it does go up. Seven here. That should be good for now. Let's see, and we're not losing or gaining speed really, and that's what we want. Just maintain an even control. Not bad. All right, excellent. He says as we're gaining speed fast. Let's see. Let's put on some brakes. Yeah, because I can't remember if that was a 5 through there or not, so I want to be a little bit careful. Because our back end's still, there's a 5 right there we're passing now. Just as well. Okay, so we got rider brakes a little bit. The right balance. Is there a spot where we can be in our brakes where we can just kind of maintain? Not really. Okay, it's 4 up ahead. Okay, so we're just going to bottom out then. Lower our speed, so basically in line with that dot, more or less. The orange dot. Okay, that 4 is kind of brutal. Okay, now we're kind of at a comfortable braking amount. Put the lid back on this. So it goes to 7 once we get here at this after this bend, but then we got the Y. It's kind of a bit back and forth, really. That's okay though. I think we should be fine. Let's see, let's let off the brake a little bit. Just kind of a little bit back and forth, a little bit back and forth. Feel like, there we go. A little easier to see that way. There we go. That's better. Okay. I feel like we're getting more lag tonight. I don't know why. Perhaps I forgot to do something on my end. It's contributing to it. We'll see. Yeah, we still got quite a ways to go. Okay, so if we lay off the brakes now, how are we looking? Increasing on the speed by a bit, but not by much. Okay, we increased quite a bit. Three either direction. All right, fine. Okay, and a little bit of throttle. Okay, there we go. Crisis averted. So we have a absolutely horrendous 3 right here that we have to manually manage. We're gonna be stuck at 30 basically probably until we hit City West, and then it's another 30. So it's not the best thing in the world, but what can you do? No, well, I say the only way we avoid it. I have no idea what we'd run into up through here. But we know that there's a 30 here and here now. We're pretty good on the speed, though, I think. Can we drop the brakes? Not really. It looks... Start gaining speed, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we can coast a little bit. It really shouldn't be changing much. Okay, that's fine by me. Give the brakes a bit of a rest. We've got a whole entire train to get through that 3. I guess there's the only real downside of the having a really heavy long train is that we have to wait quite a while to get through these bigger sections. slower sections. Okay, we are losing a little bit of speed now. So it's going to be in first for the moment. I don't want us to start completely bottoming out on our speed. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be around 30 for this entire section here, it looks like. Not the best, but what can you do? Suppose I'd like to push it a little bit more. We do need to be careful. A second now. We've used not much fuel, honestly, and a little bit of oil. These D4s with the slug has been very good, actually. Okay, we'll let the we'll coast here. That should be enough of a shove to get us just rolling right in. We'll be under the 30. There's City West, coming right up. Not bad at all. That, I'll tell you one thing, that brake pipe is taking a while to refill. You can hear it. It's been refilling for a while now. Yeah, because I guess it would be, because it tries to keep it between 6 and 8. And we're down to 5. So that's going to take a while to build up, back up. Hopefully it'll refill pretty quick. Whatnot. Okay, we're losing a little bit of speed, but that's okay. We can go back into first. Let's see. There we go. Just so we don't completely bomb out. Now, one thing I don't know, will our for our brake pipe, if the engine's running but the throttle isn't on, is it better to if we're running the throttle, will the brake pipe fill up faster? You think? I don't know. Oh, our speed is bombing out hard actually now. I say hard, it's got down by 2. We're starting to go uphill now. Okay, let's second, I think. Not first. Now we'll coast. So I just kind of carefully maintain the balance. Yeah, it's really not filling up any greater, that brake pipe. Does have me wondering. Not sure what all the rules and mechanics that are in that. We got 5 bars of pressure, but hopefully that's enough. Oh, main reserve 8. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I was looking at the wrong one then, because this one's the one that tries to stay between 8 and 6, and the brake pipe itself is 5. Okay. I see. I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. Back into first. Okay. Well, we've already covered 50%? More than 50%. We've already gotten from here all the way here. So we've actually made an incredibly good time, right? I'd say we'd probably be looking to go at the time bosses, but with the amount of shunting I'm going to have to do, potentially, I don't really know if we'll get the time bosses or not. I hope we do. That'd be nice. But one never knows. Let's see, we should be fairly safe for me to go back and, mark which, let's see here. So it's red, and it's, what? Whoops. Okay, so basically our cutoffs at the first set of, cryo. That's what has to get passed. Okay. I was just thinking about for where we need to, how far forward we need to pull before we disconnect the train and whatnot. Okay, we're finally past that awful 3. We can actually start picking up speed now. A bit of speed, at least. Of course, it's nighttime, so we can't see anything behind us, really. Sadly, it would have been nice if we could have seen the back end of our train. Okay, it's a increase in grade. At that point, we could actually pop out of the train for a moment. Okay, so we've got... Honestly, we've got a fair amount of train. I forget how many meters. This probably would have been one of the times it would have been really good if we had that, what you call... I can't think of what it's called now. The, distance tracker. Because if we did, we could say, hey, we've got, you know, 324 distance of train. And another 162 on top of that. Once we pass that total amount, that's when we need to stop the train. And I haven't really played with that type of tool yet, though, so I don't really know how it works or how to use it. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's pour on the steam. We can open her up now, I think. At least a little bit. I'm going to be a little bit careful. Let's see. Hang on, what's this up ahead? Looks like a 6. Or an 8. What's a 6? Okay. Yeah, so we're absolutely fine. Downward grade, though. So we'll pick up speed fast. I want to say it's a good half of our train that is, well, let's see, it's 1,100 meters. And we've got over 600... Let's see, no, 324, then 162. Okay. Let's coast now. Let's see, let's grab both of these. Okay, so let's have a think here and do some math. Let's see, we're not dropping speed too hard, are we? We're slowly losing speed, but that's fine. Let's see here, so that'd be 6, then add, that'd be 8, and then so it'd be 486 meters, 87 meters of train. Okay. Now we need to get past this point here. Okay. So the only thing is this guy here, which direction you're you're going the correct way. So I'm just going to try to eyeball it a little bit of roughly where I think about half of our train is, and we may have to reverse and, you know, do whatever we need to do. So it's still in the uphill section, and there's it's gonna be a little bit tricky, that. Yeah, probably a little bit further. Probably only about, it's not quite half, really. It's probably a little less than half. So we're probably getting pretty close to where we want to be for, yeah, for where we want to actually start So let's come to a full stop and we'll assess where we need to be. Whether I need to move this train, you know, how much I need to move this thing back. Let's see, so we're looking for the cryo specifically. So it's still, oh, okay, it's still got a little ways out, it looks like. We see the cryo now. Okay, actually, you know what? That's not bad. We could have pulled forward a little bit more. But honestly, this is probably a pretty solid spot. We're well past the this thing here. Okay, that's really why I wanted, specifically. So let's pop down here. Let's get the brakes put on these, a few of these. So I'm going to, yeah, I should use my flags, honestly. I'm gonna put 3 brakes on. I think that's enough. We don't have anything like any kind of mod that says that we need more than 1, but because it's big and heavy, I just want to make sure that we've got the right amount. Okay. Oops, too far. We should probably put the flags up as well before I forget. I guess the main thing would be that to just have the, I don't know, the whole point is to have it flagged for which ones we have, locked. Specifically. So if we're using 3 locks, then we use 3 flags. Be smart about it. Don't make easy mistakes that can be prevented. Oop, excuse you. I thought, ooh, hello. Okay, that's kind of weird. Right there then. Okay, let's disconnect this guy. Oops, too far. Nope, it's you. Okay, we're disconnected. It's time to deliver the coal power plant section. Here goes nothing. That didn't take too long either. Man, this is a long train. We're going to be shedding a massive amount of weight though by doing this. So okay, so dynamic brake completely off. Go into first. And start laying off the brake. Now in second, continue laying off the brake. Nice and easy. Okay. Now, the downside, of course, we can't see our tail end now because our tail end is now in place. The good news is that we'll be able to get this where we need it to go. Which is here. Now, I didn't set up any other switches. So let's do that now while we're getting a little bit of a run up. You're correct. You're correct. Only 1 switch we need to change for the start, at least. Oops, I shouldn't have put that away, though. Let's leave this guy here for now. So far, so good, though. I think we're doing pretty good. Now, let's see. How much weight are we carrying? So, 864. And then another 400. Okay. So we are going to be losing... Let's see, what would that be? That would be... let's see. Hang on one second. I'm going to just lower our speed. That wants to be going too fast. Let's see. Let's do some math. So let's see. That'd be 6, and then let's see. That'd be 9 and 12. So we got about 1,000, 1,200, and about 1,200 pounds. Not quite. Tons. Sorry, pounds. Goodness no. Okay, we're coming around the bend now. It should be this section here. Just gonna coast on. I didn't see what the speed limit signs are, but we should be fine. Okay, that should be that one. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're right here. We've got, we'll bypass that guy there, go down, and go up. We never did, I can't remember if we explored the coal power plant or not. I think we did, that's right, we did. We found, this is where we found the D2. No, sorry, D4 demonstrator. Okay, yeah, we can go to the first. Now, I don't know. I'm hoping there's nothing in the way on this 2i. If there is, we're going to have a bit of a problem. So I'm going to keep our speed kind of low. Let's see. I don't suppose I can. I can't really. Doesn't really go as far as our main train beam, does it? We can't really tell. Oh, I left that on. Doesn't look like there's anything in the way. Okay, so there's the start of the A2 track. The thing I don't know is where this track ends. We've got such a long train. I don't know if it's going to be like, hey, you can't turn this in because this isn't fully on the track. In case I'm going to be not a happy person. But we'll see. With a bit of luck, maybe this entire section counts. And we can just unhook and not have to, fuss with it too much. That's kind of my big concern for this entire trip. This is probably the most concerning part of the entire thing. Okay, I'm going to start applying some brakes here as well. Okay, so we're coming around this bend here. We'll coast for the moment. We should be fine. Trouble with being dark, I don't know how much of our back end is actually, we can't even see the back end of our train at all. It's so dark. Okay, we're hitting this part right here, so let's just go to a full stop. Oh, I didn't realize I had the, so we're now right about here. Our engines are. I think that'll be okay, I hope. Let's see. The question is, where does the secondary track end? Okay, I guess first things first, can we back up any? Do we have room to back up any? Because I don't think we do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking we didn't have like any room to back up because we're not entirely even on the bloody line. Alright, those guys. So actually, we need to pull forward a little bit more, and that's kind of what I was concerned about. Like, honestly. Which is problematic a little bit because we have such a long train here that we're going to pull forward too, and then this crate's going to be on these lines here, and it's not going to count for us. So we may have to do a little bit of moving backwards and forwards. We'll see what happens, though. I'm not entirely certain. This is probably the biggest danger of this trip for us. So we're just going to pull forward a bit. If we turn in the secondary one first, then we can potentially hook up and then push it back and then get the green carts where they need to go. And then it'll count and then we can not worry about it. That should be sufficient, I think. We'll stop about here. So I think what we'll do, and to that point, let's see, it's 95. Let's see, green. It's your 64. There it is. Okay. Let's put a brake on this guy. Oh, hello. There we go. We'll decouple. We'll go turn in this guy. And we'll see if, I guess we could do both. We'll see if it'll accept both. I don't think it's going to. I expect that we're going to have to rehook. Whoa! Man, that was freaky. That actually made me jump. Quite a bit. Put the brake on this guy as well. Let's see, now where's the... It's in the center where... Let's see... Wait, is it? Oh, it's right there, okay. So I'm about to grab the compass. I'm going to presume these... It's not going to let me turn the first one. So I'm going to try it, though. Okay, error. Oh, it counted. Okay, you know what? Sure, we'll take it. I'm not going to complain. I genuinely didn't think that was going to work. And we even get the, got the bonus. Okay, well then let's vamoose then. Hope I put that immediately in the wallet. That's fine. Okay, well I stand corrected then. I guess we don't have to worry about anything. Okay, kind of glad that we just kind of pushed that through then. Where is... What's over there? Let's see, now we've got... Are you in the way in any way, shape, or form? I don't think so, actually. Yeah, it looks like, looks like thankfully this thing is still behind this, this thing here. So it shouldn't, you know, unless that's our way out right there. Oh no, I think that's our way. Is that our way out? Hang on. Oh yeah, look at that, it is. So it ended up being in the way after all. Okay. That's mildly unfortunate. But it's disconnected now, it's turned in, so we can just reconnect and push this crap back. So that's fine. So ironically enough, even though we got this in place, we still have to move it anyway. I kind of figured that, but hey. Let's see, there it is. There he is. Okay. Now the good news is we don't have to worry about anything in coal power plant for quite a while. So we don't care that these are going to be, you know, crossing extra tracks or whatever. It's not our problem. So we're just going to move all this back. Until we can get this, our main bit of train out of here. Now the biggest issue, the biggest difficulty that we have is when we get on this other track here, is it that one? No, it's not, it's the next one. Although we will need to, we will be getting on that track, or that track there actually. We have to like pull forward then back up basically. But the biggest difficulty we'll have next with our next set of train is that those are fragile, so we have to very carefully attach ourselves to it and whatnot, but we should be fine. And we already, the other stuff's already pushed well out of the way. At this point, I'm just going ahead and pushing it back a little bit extra. Just as a safety precaution. For us. Come on, let's stop now. Okay. Okay. Yes, we are using extra fuel. We could have turned off some engines, honestly, at this point. For a little bit. But it's fine. We'll just go put the brake on this guy and not worry about him. Okay. Okay, we got our first bit done. Whoop, that's the wrong one. I need the reverser, please. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We need to, we're on this line here. We need to come up here and then reverse back. So let's see, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah. So we need to pull forward then. Let's see, throttle. Break off. This shouldn't take too long. Let's see, what we will do. So we get our headlights on in the back. We'll be driving. We'll probably jump to the other cab and we'll drive backwards. Just so we can see where we're going, I guess. Wait, does it matter? Do we need to? We might not need to, actually. Basically, as long as we have enough room on this line to pull forward, which we should do, so we just gotta get our back end past this guy. Yeah, actually, the more I think about it, yeah, I do want to, oops, excuse you. I do want to jump back to the other engine. Let's see, that's in, yeah, so we got plenty of room. So I've got plenty of time. Getting this guy. Cut his brakes in. Come to a stop. This is just the safer way of doing this, I suppose. Yeah, so that is the right one. And these are intersections, so they don't matter. Same with that one being an intersection. Now we are losing a fair bit of time on this particular section as well, which is kind of what I was expecting. I think we're doing pretty good though on the time though. I felt like we made really good time getting over here. We're really efficient. Oh, hello. I didn't even see your message there. Hopefully, okay, it hasn't been too long since you mentioned it. Yes, yeah, it's been an interesting thing. We dropped off our heaviest bit of load, I think. Well, I say heaviest bit, or the two most concerning bits of our to this place. Okay, for a second, I thought that was part of a train there, but scared. But we yeah, it's this place does my head in a little bit. The routing, but I think I've got it figured out more or less. But so we're going to actually pull onto this line here and then reverse and pick up the rest of our train and whatnot, which we should be close enough now. So let's go ahead and put the brakes on. We'll get stopped. I think we're close enough. We might not actually be far enough. Actually, no, maybe we're not. I think we need to go forward a bit more. But yeah, it is an interesting place. It's kind of weird, but it's also kind of neat. Let's see, oh no, that's that one. Okay, so we just do need to get past that one then. Okay. Yeah, so we got a little bit further to go. But yeah, it's an interesting place, this. Let's see, coast a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, we've got, you see the part of the train that we brought in, it was so long it actually was cresting both intersections on that line, because both ends wanted to be on that particular one. Crazily enough. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's pop back over to the main engine. Of course, I can't see what we're doing now. Right, okay. Let's see, so let's have a look. So that's that one there, yeah. So, okay, so that goes, we want that to go that way. I want this to actually do it that way. And that one is fine. Okay, got it. Okay. Let's see, cut our brakes in. Brakes off. And forward we go. So the next section we've got, like I was saying, we've got 2 sets of cryo to pick up for the... Oops, we're going in reverse. Hang on. Forgot to switch the reverser. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got two sets of cryo from Machine Factory. And then we've got Iron Mine West to hit after that. But so far, so good, though. We made excellent time. I think we'll be pretty good, because my, we got the cryo over here, so we just got to reverse on to, back up to it. Indeed. So I think we'll be good. Yeah, for a while I was trying to figure out how I would manage this, but I realized because we have this entrance here, we don't have to go like all the way around and reverse and a lot of crazy shenanigans. We just go back through there. Which makes life much easier, I must say. Because this coal power plant is very noodly. It's very confusing. Oh yeah, and you can see the rest of our train right there. But looking good so far. Whatnot. I just have to be careful when I attach up to that thing is all. I think we'll be fine. Let's see, we can probably coast now. In fact, to that point, let's do this. We've got a little bit of a momentum still, but that's fine. Well, more than a little bit of momentum, actually. That's okay. Actually, I timed that perfectly, it seems. Excellent. I figured we were going to go screaming past that, but actually, we're perfectly timed. Okay, reverse, cut in, brakes off. Okay, let's be careful about this. Fragile hazmat. Let's see, now it looks like a downward grade as well. Okay. So we're gonna have to ride our brakes a little bit. Here is the tricky part. Oh yeah, look at that. Build speed fast. Get a little bit closer, I'll brake a little bit more. Keep our speed under control. So it should be continually climbing, yeah, because of the downward grade. A little bit more. Okay, let's start braking harder now. Oh, too much. Easy does it. Trouble is, that's really hard to judge the distance. So I'm just kind of inches forward. So I know it's fairly safe. Should be able to just bump right into it now. So I think we're right on it now. Brake on full. I'm being very careful, I know. I just don't want to mess up our first major job, after all. It looks like we came in right where we needed to be. The downward grade actually helped us out quite a lot. Okay, that's opened up. I've got 3 brakes to release on here. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no wait, that's locked. So that one actually I didn't Slow and smooth is smooth and smooth. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Yes, that is true. Okay, hang on. Okay, that is open. So apparently one of them I forgot to actually set. Yes, smooth is fast. This is correct. Okay. Okay, excellent. We've got this. We do need to set up the, where is it? The brakes are cut out right now. Let's see. How do I want to do it? I guess, I'm trying to think of what the best way to do this. To be extra careful. Oh, man. This hill, we're like stuck into the hill here. So do that. I don't want this train to start rolling if once I release the brake cutout. Okay, there we go. So cut you, open that. We might have a little bit of movement, but overall it should be not too bad. Okay, now get this guy unlocked. Oh man, can barely reach it. It's still rolling a bit, but that's fine. I guess I forgot to do that. The main thing is we're not careening backwards mock noodle speed. That's the main thing. Okay, let's see here. Let's get our map out. Let's go to first because we're on an incline. Let that build up a little bit. Start easing off the brake. Oh, we need a little bit more throttle. We need a little bit more throttle. There we go. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. What did we mess up? Okay. Clearly I missed something. Did that brake not cut? Let's see. So you're open. Or did I close the wrong valve here and not paying attention? Let's see. Those are all open. That's open. So who is the culprit? You're open. I only set 3 brakes. Let's see. You're open as well. Enjoy doing these long, heavy trains. Is a rewarding challenge. Very good pallets. Indeed, this is the first massive one I've done. So it's a bit of a learning experience to be sure. You're cut out. So why are we blinking? What have I missed? It can't be you. Let's see. There's a slug. It's fine. You're cut out. You're cut in. So what am I missing? I'm not sure what's happened here. It should have only been those 3. Unless in the blackness of dark somehow I managed to lock a 4th one and not put a flag down, which I don't think I did. Or did I miss one of these levers? That could be, actually. Let's see, so that's 1, 2, and you're number 3, 4. Maybe I didn't put a lever down for one of these? You're connected up. To you, perhaps? Oh, they're all connected. I'm not sure what I've done wrong here. Oh, okay. Well, apparently somehow I ended up with 1 extra one locked. I don't know how that happened. Okay, well, in any case, I think we figured it out. I hope. Let's see. Okay, it's not blinking anymore. Okay. Sorted. Okay, so now let's throttle up. Start laying off the brake. Okay, excellent. Let's see, before I forget, while we still have a second, this needs to be changed. There we go. Okay. I don't know how I managed that, but apparently I did. In any case, it's now morning. So we actually can see where we're going now, which is nice. We don't have far to go to get to the machine factory, which is nice. Of course, we've got our, we've offloaded good half of our train at this point now. 3 of the 5 orders. Good stuff, good stuff. Start throttling up. I've already set the machine factory, our destination for that, so we should be good there. Let's have a look. Let's see, for that one... Honestly, we might as well pull the train up to here. Decouple, whatever, have our decouple point at this midsection, rather. Then we can just, we'll put what we need to on these 2 lines. Just 3 and 4, so actually it's the lower 2, I think. And then, we'll just pull straight through C and go on past with the last section for the, Iron Mine West. So it should be easy enough. I don't know if we'll get the time bonus or not, especially since we're kind of putzing around a bit with trying to with the brakes for a little bit there, so we lost a good few minutes. But that's okay. Let's see. Got a little bit of distance to go. Guess we can pick up a little more speed. Looking good so far, though. Now, we haven't actually been up to Iron Mine West, so there's always a chance we might find a demonstrator train up there. We found 2 of them so far. I would love to find the D6 demonstrator. Not that we have anything repaired at the moment yet, but even so, we'll just be able to coast right in at this point. In fact, we'll start slowing ourselves down just a hair. We'll drop down to about 20. So the thing I don't know is if there's anything in the way on these lines. I tend to not trust it anymore after I nearly got bit by it once. It looks like they're clear though. Let's see. It was C line. Yeah, this was the furthest 2 lines. They look empty, so I think we're fine then. Let's see. Let's have a look. We still got a little ways before our decouple point hits. Yep, bottoming out our speed way too much. That's okay though. Okay. Leave that in first for the moment. We gotta get a little bit further out. This is where I could use a carman to be like, hey, start braking now. That type of thing. Let's see, I think we should be able to start decoupling now, I think. If not, we're very close. So let's go ahead and let this thing come to a stop. Let's see. Yeah, we're close enough that that's fine. Honestly. Let's see. Now there is an incline from what I remember. Nope. Okay. We'll just do that, I guess. Okay. You're locked. think we should be okay with 2. Oh, it's the side. The sun is shining. It's coming up over the hills. Okay. Now, let's see, just to double check. The back end is 04. That should be... Let's see here. Okay, yeah, cool. So where is the start of 04? We'll check this one. 04, so it's a little bit further out. 04... 11, here we go, okay. So actually, we can lock this guy down too, I think. Oh, where'd the other flag go? There it is. Oh, no, can I put this where I want to go? Quit snapping to a weird spot. There we go. That's still kind of... Okay. Let's see, so you're locked... Excellent. Okay. Oh, yeah, good spot on that, actually, yeah. Fantastic. Let's see, I think we're, let's see, what's our last order? What's the weight on that? Yeah, I think we're at the point where we can actually, we can disengage 2 of our engines. Incredible sound of these engines going down. Dum 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 dum. Actually, I guess I should have left the, I should have done the middle 2 and left the front and back engines on, but a little late now. Well, we'll fix that in a minute. Let's see, brake off, forward, and there we go. Actually, we'll leave that in forward, and what I'll do, actually, just because it's going to be more convenient, we'll cut you. And because we've got time. There we go. Okay, there we go. Excellent. So that way we can forward and reverse without having to, you know, we will be able to drive the front and back into the train quite easily. So we just gotta pull this forward. Let's get a little more speed. Don't need much. I think what we'll do, we'll just reverse down that line there and call it good. And then, was both of those lines on C open? Okay, no, there is a... Loading line 1 is open, so we can pass through there. To get out of here. Let's see. Okay, we've got a little... Okay, we need to start braking now. That should put that roughly right where it needs to be. May have to back up a little bit, we'll see. Oh, no. No, we do need to back up just a little bit. Okay. At least we're on the flats now, so we don't have to worry about rolling any. See that? Okay. No, for an awful second, I couldn't tell which engine I had on. I thought I might have accidentally turned on the wrong one. Oh, whoops. That is the reverser's in the wrong position. Hang on. Full stop. Forward. There we go. Okay, now I'll push. Get this back in line. It should, I don't know if our tail end's sticking out of this or not, but I'm going to hope that we'll be, you know, within the boundary. Should be. Guess we can check that while this is coming to a stop. Oh yeah, just. Exactly just even. Okay, excellent. Undo you. Excellent. Let's see. That, this. We're just gonna hop back and forth, I guess. Actually, it makes more sense to be on this side. Okay. So let's grab you and put you in the pocket for now. Cut in, break off, reverse it forward, and pull forward a bit. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe it would have been prudent to be in the other engine. Perhaps I was a bit too quick to jump into this one. So, to that point, I'm actually going to go back again. This is the first time I've had two trains back to back like this, so I'm still getting used to the best way to do it. Get used to it all. Let's see, let's cut you in. Yes, we just want to go down this lane here is all. Excellent. All right, fantastic. Let's see, you know, we can shift our lights down as well. So I think it's, I'm not sure. I mean, it's we're going to be forward and reversing for a bit, so I guess it doesn't matter that much what those are set to. We'll shift them over after. Let's see, no, I guess that is wrong, because it would be... Well, no, because it's... So technically this should be... That should be red light on the back, headlight on the front. Okay. We'll pick up that last bit of cryo, move it onto the line we're on currently. And we have one more stop. Excellent. We've completed our first major set of concurrent jobs. It's a little further back than I remembered. I guess that was the back end. That particular train was quite large. Let's see, did we get, I feel like we've left a flag somewhere. Oh well. Oop. I'm about to have a problem. That could have been deadly. Okay, nice and easy. So we're not on a incline now, so we don't have to worry as much about just sliding into this thing at Mach noodle speed. Regulate our speed a little bit easier. We bump up into it. So we don't want to be going too quick. Let's see, Tanker's like a nice big boom when rammed. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Oh man. Yet to have that happen, but oh dear. I would like to avoid it if I can. That's for certain. Okay, this looks good. Slight little teeny push. We bump into it slightly. Oh, come here, you. Excellent. Okay. Let's see. Now, didn't we... Your brake's not set. It was... We set brakes on a couple carts, but, Let me just go back and double check. You're disconnected. Oh, where have our flags gone? Our flags have disappeared. That's no good. Or is it, wait, was it on the other side? Perhaps the other side, maybe? No? Okay. That's mildly annoying. Okay, well, these two are the one that are locked. Yeah, okay. I don't know what happened to our flags. They shouldn't have fallen off, but okay. Now we'll just manually check everything. Make sure everything looks good. Yep, everything's good there. You're good. Maybe we can recall them when we get over to the shed. Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. They've just apparated out of existence. Well, in any case, let's see. We're plenty far enough that we don't have to back up any to get into the correct lane, at least. Reverser. No error on that. Let's see. Let's grab this. Oops. By our fingers. Okay. Let's see. You're still good. It's you. Yeah, okay. Everything's good then. Okay. Forward go. And we'll just go down the loading bay and get to Iron Mine West after we turn these in. Interesting to see if we get the cash bonus on all of these or not. I should have kept the I left it at the coal power plant. I should have the orders, the completed orders. I should have held on to those just so we could have a look at how we did on time for the entire run. But it completely slipped my mind. I'm so used to dropping them after I've turned them in. Okay, this should be good. Let's see, how are we doing for money now? We got a fair amount of money now. We just, I've heard that restoring the demonstrators are quite expensive. So we'll have to see if we can, if we'll be able to afford that after this run. I feel like we should be able to restore at least one of them. But we need to get them off to the museum first. See, no, it actually, since we're gonna have to pull forward a fair bit, let's jump in the back train. Here we go. So we are going a little quick. Let's cut in and let's slow our speed down. Oh yeah, look at that. Overshot a bit even. We'll come to a full stop. Reverse. Throttle. Push this back onto the correct line. Excellent. Put on the brake. Oh, nope. I'll go. There we go. Should be good enough. Let's see, did I cut you out? I did not. Actually, I could have stayed in that one. We're going to reverse anyway. Keep forgetting that. Okay, excellent. We'll just we'll reverse and get lined up to get on the loading line real quick, and then we'll go we'll pop these into the station. I might give ourselves a little bit of momentum, like where we are now, and just let this thing kind of coast with partial brakes. Maybe Maybe not that much. Try to determine how much I can get away with, kind of thing. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we just back up a little bit. It's not like it's that far. So the station's actually right there. So we'll just back up. Should be at our switch. I guess it's on the other side. Yeah, it is. I saw the crest the window there. Okay, good enough. While that's stopping, let's turn these in. Okay, I'm just gonna hold on to those. Okay. Cool. Okay, excellent. Let's see here. So we want you on that line. Push to forward. Brake off. Throttle. Okay, the fragile and biohazard? Not biohazard, hazmat. Fragile and hazmat material has been delivered. Let's have a look. So let's see. Okay, wow, just within the time bonus, just. Okay, so that's what that tells me is that we're probably not getting the time bonus on this guy. Well, 98 minutes. Probably not, actually. Would have been nice, but that's okay. But I think we got the time bonus on 4 out of 5, and I'm fine with that, honestly. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty solid. Say 40, yeah, so fair amount. Fair amount. Excellent. Well, it's looking quite healthy now, at least for the moment. Slightly better than what we were doing for a while. For a while, we were quite broke. We were just barely scraping by. Let's see, I want to say we were at 170 before we started all this. I can't remember. I feel like that's about right. I should probably slow down a little bit. Oh, you know, I forgot to grab those flags, actually. I have to grab those. So far, so good. It's easy, does it? Oh, a little too much. Yeah, we got a little bit of momentum. Let's get... I think we're okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Excellent. Okay, now we only set 2 brakes on this originally, although that one's open. I still don't know what happened to my flags. Clearly, because I set them upright this time I wasn't really thinking about it. Clearly this thing is rolling away as well, which is not ideal, but that's okay. Oh, you're still open, actually. So I didn't leave, yeah, no, it's just a matter of, we're rolling away, so, because the back end's on the incline. Let's see, we're well away from that, so we're not risk derailing anything. Okay, so you're already even going in the right direction. So we don't have to, we could just start moving. First, throttle. There we go. And then we'll cut the brakes out and get in the front cabin. Oh, somebody's brakes are still on. You're open. You're open. Whose brakes are on then? What have I've somehow managed to do it again. I don't know how I've managed to do it again. You're open. You're open. Slowly sliding away. So, what have I done wrong here? Or is this a matter of I didn't cut the brakes in somewhere? You're closed, you're closed. Too many engines, I guess. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, the cow in the front, yeah. Getting too much of a hurry, I suppose. Easy to do when you're jumping from engine to engine, it seems. I know, actually. We can just throttle up. We need to leave this area now. Easy to do. This is the most engines I've ran on this thus far. For quite a while we were running 2, and then we got a third. When we got the D6s, we managed to get 3 of them at once, and so I was mostly using the 2, and then we occasionally the third, and now we've got 4. Plus, we're hauling a D4 as well. For our, it's attached to our caboose. It's our shunter. Let's see, and those are both intersections, so I don't have to worry about them any. Oh, you know what I should do? We'll let this coast a little bit, and I'll jump back on. I want to just real quick make sure I can get those flags back. Got a bunch of extra stuff here. Well, there's a flag, but it's not the flags that we lost. Okay, well, I knew I'd lost that one at some point. I see our lights are messed up at the moment, so let's fix that too while we're at. Let's see, so forward should be this one, and rear should be that one. Okay, there we go. Alright, excellent. We should be good to cruise, and I should be able to get some of my beverage at this point. Let's see, whoops, goodness, I bapped my headset. Try to reach for that throttle. Oh dear. Running Rudolph, yeah, yes it was. Oh, that's funny. Oh dear me. Oh goodness. Definitely need some of that drink. Let's get some speed now. Now we have anywhere near as long of a train. We don't have to worry about, you know, the speeds being as harsh on us, or being stuck to the lower speeds as much. Not that we have terribly far to go, mind. Let's see, I'm pretty sure we've not been up to Iron Mine West. I can't remember. We might have bypassed it, I think. Yeah, I don't think we stopped there, but I think we bypassed it when we one of our deliveries from machine factory to food factory. If my memory serves, I can't remember. We might have poked our head in. I do remember going through a very long tunnel through the mountains for a little while. So I think that we must have bypassed it. Let's see, there's a 6 right there, and there's an 8. 8 going down, so that'd be 60, so we're fine on the speed then. Excellent. There we go. Okay. Nope. Now we're starting to pick up a fair bit speed. I'm gonna put the brakes on a little bit. Just preemptively. Getting speed quick, though. Oh, 5, okay. Really? Wasn't expecting the 5. We went from an 8 to a 5. That's kind of crazy. Question is, should I be expecting a 4 up ahead, which I think I might. We'll see. What's this say? 5 still, okay. We're on the downturn, though. Get a little more brakes. Okay. Oh. No, other way. A little more. Still 5, but we're finally out of the downward incline. We pushed along by their back end for a little bit. But, let's see. We do have a bit of a curve coming up. That could be a 4 or a 3. I don't recall. I'll keep her... I think I'll bring us down to... Oh, there's 4 right there. Okay. Well, it is going uphill. So it shouldn't be too bad. Actually, I think it might be okay now. Our back end's still kind of pushing us through that straight. We're starting to lose speed now. We're on the up climb, or climbing up. Let's get a little more, a little more. Don't want to bottom out completely. He says it's still bottoming out pretty quick. Sorry, we only got the 2 engines running at the moment instead of all 4. So a little slower on the acceleration. 4 on the flats, though. Okay. That's not too bad. Now, I'm pretty sure I set this, this yard, but let me just double check. Coast. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's already set, but I don't entirely trust it, so I'm just going to come to a stop. I don't remember. 2I. So if we need to back up, we need to back up. Oh no, I guess we're actually going down the right lane. Okay, so I must have... I couldn't remember if I set that or not, but clearly I did. Okay, a little bit of throttle. Brakes off. More throttle. Okay. And of course that one is clear, thankfully, so we don't have to worry. Okay, excellent. Let's see, now we have a train station, we have repair and coal, but no diesel refuel. We're okay on fuel at the moment, though. We could head back down to Machine Factory, honestly, and get our repairs in. Which we might do that. Let's see. Right, the Machine Factory repair is up here. Okay. Yeah, we might do that. And coast down here. Although I see that we probably have enough fuel that we could get to Food Factory and refit there if we wanted to as well. Hard to say what I want to do, honestly. Oh, you know what? I cut that, but actually I probably shouldn't have, because I forgot how long this sucker was. He's still way out there. Okay, in that case, that's easy. Easy enough. We'll just start her back up. What I will do, however, is we will do this. Left the brake and we'll get in the other guy. Or, other end. Yeah, so still a little ways out. Okay, reverse, that's fine. There we go. Okay. This way I can see the back end of it, and hopefully we can kind of vaguely judge when we're, got the whole cart in. I think we'll be okay. I think once we pass that sign over there, the whole thing will be in, though. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, there's the sign now. Yeah, that looks like that's in. We'll have to have that stop and we'll run out and check. Yeah, so we can even push it forward a little bit. It's probably good, because I stopped a little bit late on that, to be fair. Just a little bit late. It's quite tempting to potentially grab another job here while we have the opportunity. There we go. Okay, so I saw it just for half a second there. It's over there. Okay, we're up. We completely turned around. And our last one. So I'm going to assume we got no time bonus on that. Nope. That's fine though. 40k is still a nice bit of cash in the pocket. So not too terrible. Let's see. So and we got the bonus just on the others. I'm pretty sure we got the bonus on the first two as well. Let me have a think. Where is he here? Yeah, so we're up to 415k before we get our fees in order, which we've got a bit of fees we need to do some maintenance on. But that can hold fast for the moment. Steel mill. We might could go run down to steel mill. I'm considering that. That's not worth a whole lot. And we have a shunting job for 15. Okay. Let's have a look around this yard, see if we can find anything of note while we're here. See if there's any demonstrators. I see we've got a, well, I haven't gotten the license for it yet, but this S282 is something I want to mess around with. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And whatnot. So I've not done anything with the steam trains as of yet. Let's have a look around, see if we can find anything cool. Yeah, we definitely haven't explored this area, so I don't know if there's, where even a demo train could be, if there is one here. Pretty cool, though. So there's a turntable and 2 stops. Okay. Let's look around over here as well. Any trains down here in the river? Or lake? Perhaps? Not seeing any. Okay. Let's give a cursory look around, see if we find anything of note. Oh, hey! That looks like a demonstrator. We don't have the license for it. But we have found ourselves the Oh, that's really cool, actually. So we found the steam train one. Look at that. Now, let's see. Can we re-rail this here? Well, let's see. Gibbs license acquired. Let's see. Oh, you found ultra road demonstrator variant. We won't go anywhere in the meantime. Okay. That's cool though. We've found our 3rd demonstrator. Pretty neat. So can I re-rail it? Is the question. Oh, every time. I don't know why that disappears so often on me. Oops. Now I'm just dropping things. Let's see. Okay, I guess we can't re-rail it since we don't have the license yet, but we know where one's at, if nothing else. So that's cool. Neat. It was well hidden. I didn't even see it when we came in. I mean, we were basically almost looking right at it. Pretty cool. I'm glad we stopped and looked. Now, I don't know, is there a chance for more than one demonstrator to pop up in a yard? I know there's multiple spawn spots in a yard, but I don't know if we can find more than one demonstrator per yard. And whatnot. Not too much left of this yard to have a look at, though, either way. Guess we have a poke around to see if we see anything else. That's cool, though. And we will be getting that license pretty soon, I think, as well. Potentially, anyway. Yeah, as it happens to have 2 in the same area. Okay. So it is a possibility. Okay, I'm glad I'm taking a look around then. Okay. Thank you for the information on that. So that was one thing I did not know. It looks to be just that one, though, which is fine. There's plenty of other places we've passed through but haven't had a proper look at as of yet. Okay. Looks like that's everything here, though, I'd wager. Not bad. If it wasn't for all the fees, I'd be tempted to grab the license for that right now, just so we could rail it onto that line over there in the interim. But we'd have to go get repaired first for that. There's not really any jobs I want here either. So I think we will, actually go and, what do you call? Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, well, I apparently have some repairs to do now. And by repairs, I mean... Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that, I thought it pulled some stuff off of the, what do you call? Okay. Well, we found another one of our lost flags. Okay. That's fine. I don't know how that got... No, I don't need this thing handy. Okay. That's probably fine. We're still missing a couple flags. 2 red flags. As it stands. And whatnot. I was going to do a bunch of decorating, but things kept falling off the caboose. And off of other things, so... Until I find a mod that lets things not get knocked off, those things will just have to exist. Because I wanted to have, since the caboose is kind of an old style car, I was going to have the end of train lights, 2 there and 2 on the other end. And I'd have some internally as well. Of course, we've got our charger, which actually reminds me I need to drop this guy on here for a moment. So that's, yeah, it's charging. Let's see. Yeah, see, this thing's already, we just from the, I feel like these things fall off during travel and whatnot. Like, we haven't done much. I've driven pretty carefully, I'd say. And it's lost 3 bolts already. So this thing's ready to fall off, which means that this guy's probably about ready to fall off as well. Sadly. So until I find a mod to fix that. Yeah. It's quite unfortunate. Oh yeah, my lantern in here fell down as well. Is it in here? No, it must have got pulled into the shed. Let's see. Oh, come on now. I would like this back here, please. It's putting up a fight, because of course it is. Come on, could you please? It does not want to sit there. Come on. Wow. This is just embarrassing now. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, dear me. Didn't have this much trouble putting this thing up, originally. Oh, that's in the wrong spot anyway. That should be more center. This is not the want to... Doesn't want to connect. I don't know why it doesn't want to connect. I wish I could like actually like grab the handle proper and like hang it on there or something. So I'm getting like a tactile like rumble when I get near it. Which makes me think, oh, you're good to release it, but it's not actually doing it. I'll feel that later. I can't be bothered right now. Let's see. We need to get our this guy into position though. So let's do that real quick. Oh, you know, hang on. He's still connected up. I forgot. Okay. We'll get this connected back to our main set of trains. Or engines, rather. I guess it's back to... Machine factory for repairs, perhaps? That seems reasonable. Oops. There we go. You know, if I didn't think about it, actually, hang on. Is there, well... I was just trying to think of what the best way to, currently, we're facing the wrong direction. And whatnot. Ideally, we want this on the back end of the train, of course. Maybe we pull this train down that way, and we'll just hook this onto the back of it. Even though the caboose will be the caboose will be here, the D4 will be here. We won't worry too much about it since we're not hauling anything. Yeah, perhaps that's what we'll do. Let's see, and you're just to double check. You're disconnected. Okay. You're cut in, so let's fix that. Cut you in. Okay. Oh, right. Let's see. Too far. Keep forgetting that the starter's over here sometimes. Almost forgot the reverser. Is any of these lines clear? This one's clear. Okay. Well, I guess I could have been the back one. I'm genuinely not used to having two trains that are facing, you know, forward and back. So I'm still wrapping my head around the concept of how to use that more efficiently. It's like we, let's see, this brakes off. We could actually just, although the other engine's not on, they are all connected. So any throttle adjustments I make in this guy will in fact carry over to the one that the engine that is on. So I guess that works out. Verser. Oh, hello. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, because we're rolling. Jeez, okay. Didn't realize we were... Realized there was an incline back there. Why are you not... Oh, is it because the engine's not on, perhaps? Interesting. I never tried it like that. I guess that makes sense. We're learning new things. Okay, now we know. You're cutting... Why are you not... Why can I not change your... Oh, because the throttle... Because the throttle was still going. Okay. Now I feel just absolutely silly. Oh, dear me. That would explain why we were rolling backwards. Okay. Okay. Getting in too much of a hurry. Forgetting your basics. Well, to be fair, we are still pretty new. Indeed. I want to say... I'm not sure if we're at 50 hours or 40 hours into the game yet. But we've not been playing for terribly long, but I've been thoroughly enjoying every moment of it. Let's see. Back in still back there. We'll pull forward a bit. That's better. Let's see here. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think we are... Yeah, we should be good now. I just want to make sure... Whoa, dear. We've spun around and been stuck to the... stuck in the window. Make sure we have plenty of clearance. Okay. I do like having the starter in the actual engine compartment. It's so handy. As I tend to, so probably my one minor gripe with the D6. But that's okay. Different engine, different processes, I guess, to use it. Yep, we're past it. Okay. Excellent. Okay. So yeah, that looks like the station house right there. Same building as the bigger station houses. But the actual station house is way over there. Yep. Okay. Cool. Oh, right. You. There we go. All set. Okay. Let's see. Let's have a look. So really it's just back down the machine factory. We just need to set this guy here, I guess, eh? She's already set. So we don't even need to do anything. Okay, easy enough. Whoop. No, not that one. Let's see. You know, I am going to actually run 2. So that'll be a little bit less wear on the, overall. Whoop. Oh no. There we go. Be a little less wear. That way. Your brakes are cut in. No warnings. Wearing forward. Brake off. And throttle. Alright, off we go. Let's get back to Machine Factory and get everything repaired. And we'll see what we have there. I can't remember. I feel like we have looked around in that station for demonstrators, but it wouldn't hurt to have another look. Also, you know, this spot right here, we've not been to. I wonder what's here, actually. So we've been... The caboose was here. The slug was down over here. Is this where the micro shunter is? Over here, up north? Or is that somewhere else on the map? It's the only major dead ends I've seen. Well, there's another dead end spot here, which could be it. Or, wait, no, wasn't, no, wait, I think I saw the micro shunter down here in City South. Actually. So I wonder what this dead end here is. I'm not even paying attention to our speed. I think we're okay, though. I guess we can have a peek and see what's over here. So I'm a bit curious now. As if there's anything over there. Because it just kind of dead ends here and there's like nothing here, which makes me feel like this is very suspicious. Like, what's hiding there? We also haven't been down this path at all, even once. This is the bypass of Machine Factory. Let's see, I think it was 40 back there? I forget. I hear he will slip yet. We'll add a little bit of brake. So I don't want to miss that. I want to see what this little... we'll stop short of the turn. I'll just run down there and see what we find. With a bit of luck, maybe there's a another demonstrator down this random line here. Or something of note. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, we're losing speed fast, though. There it is. Get a little closer and we'll start braking. So it's 4 down that way and 8 straight across. So we'll stop here. I should probably, actually, let's not waste fuel. We don't have a ton of it. We've got enough to get back, but I just want to conserve our, what we've got. Who knows, maybe we need to, may need to tow something. Let's see what's down this path. Guess I could have taken the rail car if I had thought about it. But we're already here. Oh, there is a building. What is this? Old Bob's garage. There's nothing in Old Bob's garage. Interesting. So is this something that's planned for the future, perhaps? There's a lock on it. Well, it looks like there's something in there under a tarp. I don't know what. I don't know for the life of me. It will spawn when you unlock it. Oh, okay. Really? Because the, although I did have the keys. Although I didn't have the key for the, I don't know what that could be. Because the slug was in there, but I had the key already when it was, before I unlocked it. The same with the caboose. I saw the micro shunter in its garage, and I don't have the key for it yet. Wonder what the key is for that, then. I'm very curious. So I only knew of the caboose, the slug, and the micro shunter. I'm not sure. Also, we're running Rudolph again, apparently. Oh, dear. Let's see, did that fix that? Yes, it did. Yeah, I'm not certain what that is, then. Oh, we have no engine power. Curious. Very, very curious. Okay. So there's another key we need to find. We don't have the key for the micro shunter yet. So actually, I haven't even looked at that. Let's see. Here it is. Oh, interesting. 800 tons. Honestly, at that point, why not just use the, I guess if it's for small... Yeah, I guess there is a point to it. I was gonna say, at that point, why not just use the D2? But, the D2 is 1200 on the flats. But I guess if it's small stuff shunting around, it could be pretty good, potentially. I don't know, I'd have to have a look at that. Interesting. So we got the slug. We have the handcar for free. Got the caboose. Oh, what's this? Rail car really? I'm not familiar with this. What is this? It's a rail car utility transport. So like, 10 tons. Good brakes. Oh, we're going very slow. Sure we don't got the brakes on. So it's a two-seater, huh? 2 compartments, rail equipment, dual-facing closed cab. It's a diesel. On-demand delivery. So there is another utility car that I was not aware of. Interesting. Well, I'll be keeping an eye out from now on for Bob's garage key, then. So I don't know what this... I'm assuming that sounds like something... It has 0 time for pulling, so it must be a, like, just, what do you call... If I wanted to use it to not take the main trains, but take, like, you know, go from, like, one point of the map to the other type of thing would be my assumption on that. As opposed to fast traveling, which if that's the case, that's kind of really cool, actually. I might actually use that then, because we've used the fast travel because it's what we had, but that's opens up some interesting possibilities to me. But where would the key to it be? No, we have Machine Factory up here as a shop. We can have a look at there. City West had the key for the caboose. I remember that. I think Harbor had the key for the slug, or was that somewhere else? I forget. We've got a few different shops we can check, but nothing else. Okay. Interesting. Fluid coupling, 6-speed manual. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it colored me curious and interested. Also, I was not paying attention to our speed or which line we're going down. So we're going down that way. So let's just hit the brakes. Sure, it has to go down the main line, but it's fine. We'll just leave this guy here for the moment. We are going to repair, but I'm going to have a poke around while we still have some daylight. This is kind of a large area, actually, Machine Factory. We haven't... I don't think we've explored Machine Factory any for demonstrators. Okay. Oh, jeez. That freaked me out. Holy crap, what in the world? Okay. Life flashed before my eyes, God. Like, I don't know why that was so freaky, but I guess being in VR, it's just a bit more intense. Oh, dearie me, that was... Yeah, that happened. Okay. Let's go in this building here. So we can see... We still have a lot of licenses that we don't yet have, like the, what do you call? Well, we only have the first hazmat. We don't have the, military license yet, licenses yet either. So we ought to get those at some point as well. Hazmat 2 and 3. Not a lot out on this side of things, it looks like. That's interesting. Got some flatbeds on flatbeds. It's starting to get dark. Still hoping that we might find a demonstrator around here. We'll see. Once it gets too dark, we'll probably have to call off the search till the morning, really. Won't be easy to see anything. Not really anything around here. Well, I imagine if I was imagine the residential wouldn't be too happy about just there being a random disheveled train in their backyard. That'd probably be pretty bad for the housing value or whatever. I probably wouldn't be too happy about something like that. So I'm not going to expect to see a demonstrator over in the residential section, but it didn't hurt to have a peek. Just on the off chance. There's a lot of residential, though. Thriving town, I guess. Not really anything on that side. I do wish that the run button was something a different button. Having to hold down the control stick is not the easiest thing to maintain. So far, nothing though. Oh, there's the store though. Have to check that out again. I'm at. Just kind of want to sweep the outskirts and kind of make our way in to the interior. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing so far. Okay. Let's see, and do we... Okay, now we've basically came full circle now. Start heading inward. Oh, gosh, my control stick felt a little funny there. A little loose. Holding that down so much. Yeah, let's hit the shop up next, I think. So I'm not seeing anything, really. Should be right, yeah, right here. Okay, so let's see what we got here in the shop. I don't know if we have that cassette yet. Distance tracker, we could use that, honestly. Well, I don't know how to use it. High-tech headlights, train controller, more lights, another cassette, battery charger, another. We got a couple cassettes here. Let's see, yeah, so we haven't gotten these cassettes yet, so let's go ahead and we'll grab those. I'm just slowly collecting them all. Overheating protection, button control. Wireless MU controller. Proximity reader, okay. There's a couple things here. So a lot of, universal control stand could be quite good. We need to mount it to something, though. It's like a set. Oh, we've got paint and sand cans. Okay. That must be for the, what do you call, can't even think what it's called now. The museum. That's the word. Let's see. How are we on soldering wire? I think did we use up what we had? Yes, we did. Okay. Guess we never got any more. Let's grab a little more of that. Well, net. Oh, hello? No, not the lantern. There we go. Let's see. There's Olaf's key. Yeah, sure. Let's grab that. Since we're here. Demonstrator paint at 30K. Wow, paint is very expensive. Okay. Well, we'll need that at some point, but we'll wait on that for the moment. Okay. I think that's all we need here for the moment. Okay. So we'll leave the sets here. I do need this key, however. We'll just put you over here. Okay. Good enough for me. Yeah, this is one thing. I've not seen any demonstrators the few times we've been here. We checked the outskirts now, and I think we've been in the interior enough that we should have spotted one if we, if there was one to spot. I say that, whoops, but I don't entirely have the confidence that I've looked through this place that thoroughly. Particularly over here, even. I have another D6 here. Nothing else. Okay, D4. Not D4. Was it D3, was it? I forgot now. Wrong button. Yeah, DM3. Diesel mechanical 3. Just checking any of these trees, see if there's any trains in them. Okay, well, I think it's time we get repaired up. So, let's see. We were parked over that way, if I remember correct. Where was the station house, actually? Is there any jobs we want to take as well? So it might not hurt to, have a peek at that before we get repaired. Potentially. Or maybe we just get repaired anyway. I've lost my train, though, I can tell you that much. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's north of us. Duh. Got myself completely turned around. Let's see if we can get the, Oh, hey, our other 2 flags have finally came back. Excellent. Talk about a mess. Okay, that's not much for jobs. Let's see what we got here. So we got sawmill, not too keen on sawmill. Harbor's not bad. That could be pretty good. Doesn't pay a whole lot. Got some logistics. We got a shunting job, which actually pays pretty good. Which oh, hazmat too. We're not allowed to. Not yet, at least. We could get that, though. Let's see. Whole empty cars to the harbor. That's actually a pretty good payout. Could even do the 2 legit. We could actually stack up a couple jobs on this. So we could potentially take 4 jobs here. Let's see. G, E, D track, and G track. Okay, and oh, interesting. This logistics and this freight haul go in the same lane. So if we were to do this, we'd actually want these 2 to be next to each other. Interesting. What's D track? I'm suddenly forgetting. I think we will take these 4. Oh yeah, D, right. Okay. So that'll give us a little bit of cash. Going back to the harbor ways, going around the map again. If we go that route, which we might. It's a thought, if nothing else. It's a thought. The one thing, let's see, so we've got Food Factory and City West that we need to check out for, that key. And Goods Factory. Oops. So, I keep dropping stuff. Okay, that's fine. Just, do that. So what we might do instead, then, what we might do is just go up to Food Factory, Goods Factory, then Harbor, and eventually we'll make our way past City West again. I think we got the key from City West. I think that was the caboose key. Or was the slug? I can't remember where the slug key was. I know we picked up a key there, though. I don't remember here. And clearly we just picked up the key here. So one of these 2 we've, has a key for us. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one of these 2. I think this one, the harbor, was the, slug key. I can't remember. So, yeah, I think maybe, I'm very tempted to take this a lot. Because honestly, that's not bad payouts altogether. Like it. Especially these two in particular would be pretty good. But I think we were going to go to the Food Factory. So let's get sorted here. Let's see. We are somewhere over here. I think we're on this. I think we're over here actually. Let's see. It lost us again. Yeah, we're basically looking straight at our train, right past here. There it is. Oh, the headlight's on bright. Oh, it's dark in here, isn't it? Oh. Could you? Thank you. Oh, what? Why are you not? There we go. That was weird. Okay, let's see here. So we're facing south. Should be facing south. Yeah, we are. Facing south. So, let's see here. There's a military base. So we need to reverse and get back onto D line. And then reverse. Okay, got it. So we'll just do the same thing we did before. Which in that we have this guy. And the backmost train active as well. Actually, we could even use the D4, come to think of it. Is it facing the right direction or is it facing the wrong direction? It's facing the correct direction. We could actually use this guy. He's not connected, though, so maybe not. Forgot about that. It's a little awkward. You know, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh, here's you. There we go. Oh, I left the brakes good in. Are we not moving? Oh, because the brakes are on. There we go. Very silly. Okay. Perhaps this was another instance that we could have used should have been the other engine. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, actually. Let's see, where is that particular... That's you, so okay, we're passing it now. There it is. Okay. Let's see, and we don't... Yeah, that's correct. Okay. And D-line, we just want to go straight through. Actually, we can't go straight through. Okay. That's fine, though. We want to... Honestly, just go through loading 1. It seems like the simplest way to do it. Okay, excellent. That should be enough to coast through. Give or take. Yeah, we'll put it in first, actually. Keep our momentum. Okay. Then we just need to reverse into the repair zone and get everything sorted out. So, not too bad, actually. Let's see. So, it's a little bit further ahead. Here's good. Should be good anyway. A little bit of a train behind us, but not by a lot. Let's check. You passed that? Yes, you are. Excellent. Yeah, that was actually exactly on spot. Okay. Cut you out. Then we need this. Let's see. Go left, and then another left. Actually, you know what? Actually, we don't need to use the D6s now. Now I think about it, we're on flats, so we don't need to worry about the any incline. We can just use the D4. Let's see. There's D4. I see now die. Okay, yeah, good. Good. Okay. Forward. Power. So we've got, let's see here. Whoa! What? What? What did we do wrong? Holy crap. Okay. Did we blow the traction motor? Like, what has happened here? That shouldn't have happened. Okay, I'm a little freaked out, I must say. Maybe I was just going a bit too fast. Your brakes are cut. Oh. Man. Well, that would certainly do it. Oh, man. TM offline, really? Oh, dear me. I left the brakes on and in gear. Oh, man. That's crazy. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, man. Absolutely insane. It seems it's one of those days today that I'm just making very simple mistakes. What if I blew the traction motor on all of them? That's kind of crazy. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Let's see. I'm just going to check each one. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Let's see that. Yeah, okay. Okay, it's fine. Live and learn. Oh, dear. Okay, let's check each one. Okay, I flipped that one already. Don't know how I managed that. Like, actually. But I certainly did. Basically just getting completely ahead of myself. Okay, so 0. Okay, I think we're sorted now. Everything's turned off except for the D4. Okay. Oh, dear. Well, first time I've done that in a long time. Oh dear. Oh no. Let's see, let me check something real quick. See, this just leads straight in. Yeah, okay. Oh man. Absolutely ridiculous. Funny thing is, I blew the traction motor in that and not in this. No, mistakes will happen from time to time. But I get froze. Once again, I made another mistake while I was trying to thumb through this manual to look at something up. Oh dear. Very silly. I wonder how much that's going to cost us. Guess we'll find out. Let's see, is that in the right spot? I think I need to pull forward a little bit more. Just a teeny bit. Probably about there, I think. Okay. Okay. All right, let's get everything set up, repaired. Okay, let's see. That must be the, yeah. So that's the D4. So then we have the caboose, which has no damage on it and can only be damaged on the body. Okay, okay, for blowing the traction motor, we actually seem to be okay in terms of percentile of damage. I think we did take an extra 1% damage, though, for that. Didn't use any sand that last trip. There's a fair amount of fuel, but that's fine. Yeah. So it definitely cost us a little bit extra. But, you know, I guess we're fine. Okay, that's a slug. Overall, not too bad, though. I feel like I'm getting more efficient with my driving and whatnot on the whole. So we're getting less damage on as a whole on the main part of the systems. It's mostly just fuel usage and oil usage. All right, not bad. Not bad at all. Now, of course, we have the missions we'll have to deal with as well, so we can go and clear those while we're at. Which is one of the things that's handy about having this caboose here. One of the many reasons this thing's handy. Yep. Got a little bit of missions to clear. I wish I could just like pay all instead of going down the list. Sometimes it does that, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what the rules are for that. If I go down to the bottom, which... No, okay, it's not going to... I've had a few times where it's paid like everything at once, and I don't know how I've made it do that by accident. Okay, we have our fees done. So 354,000. Now we could grab another license. I kind of want to get one of our demonstrator trains built and repaired though. Which I know is going to take a nice stack of cash. Which I think we're at the threshold to do that now. We could pick up the this, but I want to make sure we have enough for the demonstrator repair. So we've got both the D2 and the D4 to repair. I don't think we'll be able to repair both. If we get the D2 repaired, that'd be a really nice, easy shunting thing to do, to make use of. Could also get the micro shunter and give that a try. Although we can't always use the micro shunter when we get, because its payload being 800 after all. Okay, let's see. Well, that's sorted out. I guess we just we need to head off to Food Factory then, eh? Well, there were no jobs to Food Factory. And I doubt we'll find any in the iron mine for them as well. I guess the question is, would it be quicker to go through Iron Mine West, or would it be quicker to go south and then go through this place instead? Probably, I guess it would be quicker to go through here, even if the mountains are a bit treacherous. One thing I would like is to get my what do you call, my caboose facing the correct direction. Let's see, which, hang on. So that's south currently. So we're facing the wrong way to begin with for our train. So we want to back out of here and go north. So actually we need to, let's see, let's have a look. So north's that way. So we need to pull this, our D6s down and get onto D line, then reverse our D4 down and hook onto the back of it and head north. Okay, that's easy enough. Ooh, a bit of lag there as the save happened. Okay, there we go. Let's just move these out. I guess we'll just do this one. Brakes cut in. Someone's brakes are still cut in. So I'm going to assume that's what that's telling me. No. Someone's, is someone's emergency brake on? And by emergency, I mean the, oh yeah. Right, because we repaired. Forgot. Everyone's, locked down at the moment. Oh, you're open. The slug never gets locked down, surprisingly enough. Okay. First, no brake pipe issue. Okay. Let's reverse and get back onto D line. I think it was D line. Yes, it was. And then we'll pull forward a bit past the repair point, and then well, we'll back up and then pull into here. Then we'll just need a attach our D4 up. Feels weird reversing like this. Okay. There's D-line. Okay. Nope, nope, grab it. Thank you. There we are. Very good. Off we go. Excellent. Let's see, that needs to be going straight through. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Because we don't want to go back up that way towards the military. That's for certain. Go right down D-line. Oops. Try to get my compass out and I hit the bell. Okay, that should be more than... Okay, I didn't mean to go down that line, but you know, it's fine. Won't hurt anything. There's nothing on these lines after all. Okay. Let's see, let's hit the... Let's not waste any extra fuel. Okay. Caboose is not locked. Oops, excuse you. There we go. You will be. Brakes need to be cut in. Okay. Reverse. Power. Okay. Brakes are off. A little bit of throttle. Oh, no sand, please. Okay. Easy enough. Not bad at all. Plenty of throttle. Also, we managed to avoid getting clotheslined just now, which is nice. They about gave me a haircut, though. With that line going over our head. Oops. There we go. Okay, excellent. Oh, the rain's starting. All right. So I have a little bit of rain to get in with then. That's fine, though. We're not going to be hauling anything by ourselves, so we're only carting about 600 tons. I think we're 5 tons off of 600 tons. So 600 tons, really. So, not too bad. Might run 2 engines anyway, just for the faster acceleration. We'll see. There we go. Excellent. Extra cut in, no warning lights. Okay. Okay, let's get our route set in before we take off. It's not really too much to do, I don't think. I think it's just this part here. Yeah. This will be... That one's correct. That one we need to mess with. That's straight into food factory. Then food factory... Let's have a look. Okay, station's there. B line's there. I guess we just go down C line, honestly. I was considering going into B line. Five outgoing should, I would hope, would be clear. I don't know if it is or not. Maybe we do go into this one, actually. So I've had mixed results with the lines being clear sometimes. What should be a straight through not always being clear. So we'll do that, and then we can assess if we want to pick up any jobs in food factory or not. Tell you one thing, it might help if we turn the engines on if we're going to go anywhere. Do I want to use 2? I think I do, actually. Be more fuel usage, but less wear. Also, we get better acceleration this way as well, too. Actually, man, did I... Real quick. To make sure I didn't, okay, brakes are off on that. Cool. Just wanted to be sure. Alright, off we go. Oh, we can use the wipers. The rain is now picking up proper now. One nice thing about traveling like this, we don't have to worry about ourselves about the, what do you call? We're not taking much behind us, so I don't have to worry too much about the speeds. We'll pass the back end will pass the speed thresholds quite quickly. This is a nice little thing. Let's see, it was Bob's garage key, I think. We're going to have to find that. I'm quite curious about that. 10 through here. Just gonna open up the speed, honestly, a bit. $10 going down, so it'll be 80. Maybe not too much. We'll coast here. So we're coasting about 70. Because there is 80 going down. Yeah, so even then we're already going. Whoa. Oh, hang on. I managed to drop my controller. As you can see, it's down there. It has gotten away from me. So I didn't have my wrist straps on. I reached down to grab the my beverage. So I'm just going to put my wrist straps on now so I don't do that again. I completely forgot when I sat down tonight to do that. So let's go ahead and break a bit because it's going to drop down to 60 anyway. We covered that quadrant very quickly. Okay. That should do us for a bit. He says, hopeful. I would like to have a little bit of my beverage. We are accelerating fast, though. Okay. Bit of sand. Drop that speed down fast. 40 should be fine. A little less. Now off. Okay, we're climbing on speed, but we should be well within safety limits. He says, hopeful. Yeah, a little bit light on my thermos of drink. A little bit. Downward hill 1.5, I think that was on a 50. We're going to need some brakes then. Right down by a little more. Okay, maintaining 40, that's pretty good. That should be enough to coast through the iron mine, which actually I should have checked. Let's see. I don't remember which line was clear. Okay, there we go. That's what we need. The main line is what we need. Okay, we're going down the main line. That's the the one thing I need to know. Do we? We're using the 2 D6s. I wonder if I'm just second guessing myself on if I want to actually be running them both right now or not. I mean, we have we do have a repair at goods factory, so we can repair over there. We just have to go. Let's go the southernly to get to goods factory is all. 40 through here, right? Okay. I got a little ways to go. Let's turn these wipers off while we're in. They're not squeaking at us while we're not getting rained on. Okay. All right, excellent. We'll go along nice and quick. Perhaps I should have prepared some more drink rather than just a single thermos full. Guess we'll see. Slight grade 0.8. 0.8. Since we're going to be losing speed, so let's go ahead and start increasing our power. Now, if memory serves, we're in this tunnel for quite a ways. I think it was a 7 back there, so we should be fine to push a bit. Yeah, 8 even. The one downside with this D6 is we really can't see much out of it. That's the one thing I really miss when running the when I was running the D4s. Was the being able to have such scenic views. I think 2 for that as well, for that matter. Can't really haul much with those 2 though, or as much. We got a 8 up ahead. No speed, no up or down. Seven going up. No, 7 flat. Okay, we'll coast then. We're going to lose some speed, so back off to about 60 and put in first. Nope, our window's fogged up again. So the rain's kind of backed off a little bit, actually. Oh, 60. Okay, that's what I thought. So, coast. I had a sneaking suspicion it was going to drop. So why I didn't go straight to 70 when I saw the 70. I had a feeling. It might... will it drop to 50? I don't think it will, actually. We'll just coast for a bit. We'll see what we run to. Got a little bit of... The wheels are squeaking us a little bit, but I think we're okay. We're well below the threshold. We can see a little bit. It's a little bit. It's much, to be fair, but we can see a bit out. It's kind of nice. I do enjoy a good scenic view, even if we rarely ever get one in the in the D6. But that's okay. Pretty relaxing all the same. Let's go ahead and we'll increase our speed a bit. We're starting to lose more speed than I'd like. Was a sign up ahead? Oh, it's a 4. Blimey. Okay. Lost a bit more speed than I wanted to. I was a little slow on the uptake. But that's okay. We'll bring it back up a little bit. About 30, 35. Oh, the sun's coming up now. Six up ahead, okay. In that case, let's go ahead and pour on the steam then. A little bit. Is that 5 or 8? It's 5. Oh, did we lose the connection for a bit? Usually that only pops up in chat when we've lost connection for a moment. That's not great. I hope that we didn't lose internet. Let me have a look. Oh, dear me. It seems we did lose internet for a moment, didn't we? Seems no, there's only a slight blip in the bit rates. I guess we're fine. That is strange. Oh, in any case. I guess whatever issue we had passed. Hopefully it wasn't out of commission for too long. That was a 40 up ahead. 40 increasing, but we'll still slow just a bit. There we go. That should be comfortable. Another scenic view of the mountains. It's 40 increasing, so we should be okay. Go into first or second. All right, there we go. No more speed. That should be good. 9 going down. With a 4 to a 9. Let's see, well, 9 going down, that would be 70. So it would probably be okay to go up to about 60-ish, maybe? There's a 7 right there, though. Maybe 50, then. Yeah, maybe we'll stick around 50. Give or take. Yeah, that looks good. I don't know if it's going to drop again is my concern, you see. Is there another... Not seeing another sign, speed sign. What's that say? Well, I wouldn't give her some binoculars, you know that? That's a 8. Okay, so we're absolutely fine. Okay. We relax for a moment. We'll leave. I think it's 3rd we're in at the moment. Cruising along at 50 kilometers an hour. Fantastic. Ah, and here comes the sun right over the horizon. Cresting the mountains. Up our windshield up. There we go. Seven going down, so that'll be about 50. So we'll go and coast at that point. We're going to be gaining or losing speed? We should be losing speed, right? Yeah, just barely. So we should be okay. So you can hear the wheels slipping just a hair. Do I need to? No, that's a 6. Just a 5, actually. Okay, we'll put on a little bit of brakes, just a little bit. Just lower our speed just a hair. We're losing speed anyway, so it's fine. To also save a little bit on the fuel. We've not used much fuel, although we are running 2 engines. I think we're through the worst of the inclines, though. Or uphill, rather. So mayhaps we turn off that second engine. There we go. Yeah, our speed's bottoming out now. Let's get some more throttle in. Okay, but we're nearly at the food factory, which is good. 8 up ahead. I feel like we're on the incline now, although it didn't say that we are or not. Might have missed it though. This is where if we had the other engine, I wouldn't have to go into such high gear to climb our speed. Might be a bit early to have gone to turn the other engine off. I feel like we shouldn't need it though at this point. So to be fair, we're not. It's not as if we're in a hurry. We're not on a time crunch at this point. We're just kind of traveling. Okay, 7 down the downhill. There's a, I think it's a 1.6 down incline, or not incline, decline, I guess. I forget what they call. It's a 6 up ahead. So we're okay at the moment still. We may want to apply a little bit of brakes. Just to keep our speed under control, because it may drop to a 5 on this Y up ahead. Or 50 rather. I don't know for certain. I'm kind of not trusting it. It's a 9 actually. Oh no, 5 right after though. Okay, so I did call that correctly. I thought so. I had a feeling, I couldn't quite remember. But yeah, so it was in fact a 5 there. Okay. At 5 through here, 2.2 grade going down. A little bit of wheel slip. Under control. Okay. I guess it wasn't really wheel slip. It was the wheels creaking at us because we were going a little bit faster than they wanted to go around that curve, even though we were well under speed. So 50 through here, so let's go ahead and put some brakes on. I say these dynamic brakes are incredibly handy. 6 through here, okay. So we should be able to just let that climb then. We should be good for a little bit now. We can check out Food Factory. Maybe there's another demonstrator that we can find. Maybe not. Nope. Now's the time to start using the brakes though. We picked up speed awful quick. The track is a little slippy with the rain in recently. We've got it under control though. 7 through here, really. So why are we getting any screeching in the wheels? I don't understand. Picking up speed pretty quickly. Probably going to drop to a 5 into the Food Factory though. It's 8 going down, so that'd be 60. And probably an immediate drop after that as well. And there's the 6 right there. So might even drop to 40 at that point. Five and 5 either direction. Okay. Cool. It's usually 50 through the yard, but there are some places where it bombs out really hard. In some places. I don't think this is one of those places, though. It might be the top of Food Factory might have a slower limit, though. There's a bit of a curve. That's strange. We set it to go through there, and yet it did not respect what we had set up. Oh well. It's not a big deal. Ooh, a little bit of lag though, I can tell you that much. We'll just let this coast into place. Doesn't really matter too much where it ends up at. We're just here for the shop at the moment, and potentially to look for some demonstrators as well. While we're at it. Anything we can see from right here? I'm not noticing anything right away, but you never know. Not really anything on the back end here, huh? So I saw that rock over there, and as we spun the camera around, and for a second I thought it was a glint of metal. It was not, however. Nothing going around here. Here's the shop, though. Good time as any to pop in here. Let's see what we got in the shop. A label maker. Our, hey, there's old Bob's key. Okay, excellent. So we found... That's interesting. Look at that. It's stuck on the wall up there. It's a mount up there. That's kind of curious. Let's see. So we got that cassette already, apparently. Got that cassette as well. Have that one. Oh, hey. I was looking for this crate. I wonder where that was. We've got a bunch of stuff we can stuff in there for now. Whoops. I know it's stored. I want to have some crates and some, well, a crate at least. I don't know how many that holds actually. Also, we need to pull that off of the wall up there. I don't know how that got up there. Ooh, goodness. Where are you? You're not supposed to exist up there. Okay. What was that, 20? Oh, we're slowly eating into our stack of cash. Kratonk. There's a big old crate. Now, how much does this thing hold? Okay, that's pretty handy. Now, I wonder if I can mount this in the caboose with something. Probably need a strong bracket, a large bracket of some kind. Which we don't seem to have. Wait, can I pocket this? There's no way I can pocket this, right? I can. Okay, that's ridiculous. Okay, that's fine. You know, that's good though. That means that we can offload a bunch of stuff into this crate. We'll just, whoops. I'll deal with this crate later though. Not right this second. And we have ourselves a key. So we now have, we now own all the, what do you call? We purchased all 4 keys. And we've, used 2 of them thus far. So we just got to, go and collect them. A little bit of a shame. Well, you know, actually, I could just teleport over there. Come to think of it. I say it's a little bit of a shame we're so far from the other one. That, one south of Iron Mine West. But I could just teleport over to Iron Mine West and walk down. I could even, you know, we could even take the little hand crank car. That'd be kind of funny. I might do that just for the fun of it. This is something different. I'm not seeing a single train, though. I can tell you that much, though. A demonstrator, that is. Around here. At least in the residential area. It's a whole lot of nothing. At the moment. We'll take a little bit of a cursory glance through here, because we looked at the back end. We didn't look at this side. I'm not seeing anything in particular, though. Let's check the other side of the yard. So there's still quite a few demonstrators we have unaccounted for, as of yet. Oh, interesting. We've got a marsh over here of some kind. If there's ever a place to hide a train, this would be it, I'd imagine. I don't know if I've seen anything yet, though. There are plenty of farm animals behind us, though. Keep your eyes peeled. I might not... You might see it, and I might not. I'm not seeing anything in this marsh, though. It looks fairly empty outside of some very tall grass. And some large trees. Okay. No, if there was a spawn there, it doesn't seem to be there. We definitely would see it. Okay, let's have a look. Where else haven't we poked our head in at? A few spots around here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any demonstrators. Storage track over there. Okay, well, I think we've fairly well cleared this area. 'Cause I'm not seeing anything. I don't think we need to stop and repair. We could do, but I think we just let it ride, honestly. As much effort as it would be to get into that barn. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing much of anything. Let's, we'll leave our trains here. Let's go collect one of our new prizes. Which is just south of Iron Mine West. So we'll leave our stuff here. We know we've got both keys now. See, I think the micro shunter was down here, but we'll hold off on getting that. I want to see get what's in this one here. So Iron Mine West, please. We're not traveling with a locomotive, we're traveling by ourselves. Oh, wow. Now that's something I wouldn't have mind hauling. Not that we have the option to. That looks like that's a good payday right there. Let's see now, which direction are we facing? Are we facing north or south? Neither. We're facing... Need to be facing that way. Well, that way, effectively. Okay. That's not too bad. Oh, you don't know, actually. We do need to be facing that way. Because we have to go north before we can go south. And just for the fun of it, this is absolutely silly. Oops, every time. I don't know why it does that. And now I'm dropping things. Good job, good job. One-hand car, please. Going that way. Okay, let's see if I can get this thing to cooperate with me. This thing's always put up quite a fight in terms of usability. Okay, it's already going the wrong way. Oh, wait, no, there we go. There we go. Let's see if we can get this thing up to speed. Off we go. This is absolutely silly. We'll see if we get a derailment. See how fast we can get this thing going. Ka-thunk, ka-thunk, ka-thunk. It honestly would probably be faster if I just teleported through, but hey. I've never done this, so why not? Tell you one thing, I get an exercise in, I can tell you that much. Yeah, we're making pretty good speed. See, if I just let go, will we just continue on? Feels like we'll just continue on without me continuing to crank that. Absolutely silly. Oh, we are slowing down, though. So I do have to maintain this a little bit, then. Thankfully, we won't have to take this on the way back. Let's see. Okay, so we do want to go... Oops, no. We do want to go that way. I guess this is one very scenic way to travel. Who knows? Maybe we'll spot a decommissioned train, a demonstrator off on the side here, or something. Who knows? We have quite a bit of view from here. There's a log over there that almost looked like something, but it's just log. Oh, here we go. Oh no. Haha! Just in time. This thing probably doesn't get any higher than like 20, maybe 30, I don't know. This is very silly, but I still appreciate the fact that this is something that we can do. Off we go. Nearly there. It was funny. That sign back there, I thought it said 12. I think it immediately drops to 2. Let's see. There we go. Okay, let's open our new prize and see what we got in there. Old Bob's Garage. Oh, it's Olaf. Here we go. Let's see what we're looking at. Oh no, this is the micro shunter. Huh. Or is it? No? Maybe? I don't even know. Oh, can I... Oops, that way. Okay, let's have a look. I've never, this is a new vehicle. Never tried this before. Or stand up, actually. Which also means that you guys are in an awkward position. So let's just do that. Oh, yeah, we'll just turn our alert box over. Okay. Oh, you guys are still kind of far away, though. Let's do that. So let's have a look and see what this, what's to be had here. So yeah, show me around. What we got? So electric breaker, just right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's, what's that? It's a little less noisy. Traction motor right there. Cab lights. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Headlights. Okay. Brake cutoff is right here. Alright, good. Main reservoir, yep. Reservoir. This is our throttle. Train brake. This must be the shunter then. Brake cylinder, brake pipe. Yeah, I see it. Speedometer, yep. A sander. Reverser is right here. Neutral. A big old handbrake. Which actually, weirdly enough, it's, this little notch on here is hard to, spot. That's an interesting sound. Okay, so this was in fact the micro shunter then. I'm guessing. Traction temperature. Meep meep. That's hilarious. Wheel slip, yep. Battery. Red needles gauge, how much voltage, okay. Charging socket is outside. Probably a good idea to know where that's at. Oh, it's right there, okay. And there's one on the other side too. Okay, cool. Alright, well this, was not the vehicle I was expecting it to be, but hey. We have ourselves a new vehicle. Alright. So... Okay. So this has got to be the micro shunter then. Yeah. Okay. I kind of like it, actually. It's kind of nice. A little bit weird, but hey, you know, it's actually, the one thing I really appreciate about it, you can actually, you know, it doesn't matter which direction I'm facing very much. I can face this way or that way. I have incredible visibility. So this thing's kind of cool, actually. Let's see, is this? Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, that's gotta neat. Wow. Even more screechy. Got window on both sides. Okay. That's kind of cool, though. I like it. I like it a lot. Are we driving this back? No, we don't need to. What we will do, however, is, well, I'm going to get sat back down is what we'll do first. And we'll get the, positions of everything properly sorted. Let's see. Let's get you guys, we're in the correct spots. I won't be able to read you guys if you're all the way over there. There we go. Okay. I think we will be teleporting back. This was not the vehicle I was thinking it was. Pretty neat, though. Pretty neat, though. Well, in that case, because the vehicle I actually was interested in, which I thought was here, is in fact here. So we're just going to fast travel down there. For now. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, here we are. Let's see, now it was, I think it was here, was it not? Am I misremembering what's where? Maybe. I might be. No, there's a barn over there. That looks promising. Here we go. It's also a D2 in the way, which I'm not too pleased about. Okay, Olaf's one, eh? Well, this, I peeked my head in here earlier. I could have sworn it was a different vehicle. But perhaps I just misremembered. This was the thing I was thinking about. This guy right here. Interesting. Look at this. So this is a little transporter. So I imagine is like small, you know, like it's like a flatbed, but not. Yeah, we'll take the tour. Oh, look, there's a little door back here. That's really cool, actually. Isn't this cozy? I like this a lot. Okay. Wow, look at that. Okay. A little dark in here. Oh, hello. There we go. Let's see. Cab lights. Oh, nope. There we go. There we go. That's better. Let's see. The brake pipe is active. It's got our wipers here. You know, something I just now realized. I don't think that micro shunter had wipers. Some mild, potentially a mild issue. Front lights, forward and back. Rear lights, yep. Yeah, I understand how the lights work. That's fine. Oh, the brake pipe's down here. Interesting, okay. Have our starter. Noisy guy, isn't it? Main reservoir. And fills up. Can I, anytime now? A little slow, I guess it's a little slow to fill up. It's not as powerful engine as some of the others. It's not letting me progress until this actually hits the second 2 bars. There it goes. Okay, so, that's the, okay, throttle's here, interesting. Tachometer, train brake. Brake pipe, yeah. Speedometer, yep. Sanders is there, got it. Reverser. Oh, interesting. That's kind of a weirdly shaped. Oh, there we go. Our main brake. Oh, right. This has a gearbox. Oh, this is new. Okay, so... Okay, this is going to take me a bit to get used to. So I've not driven anything with a gearbox. As of yet. Neutral. Let's see. Should we higher in the... Higher top speed. That bar is like so bright, it's hard for me to actually like see it. See what these symbols are. Later, as you gain more speed, you'll need to shift gears. Keep the engine RPM in optimal range to avoid damage when shifting. Disengage the throttle fully. Okay. Full temperature right there, right. Fuel cutoff is... Really? The fuel cutoff is way over here. I kind of hate that, I've got to be honest. So much for emergency fuel cutoff. That's like horrific. We have the horn. That's loud. That's the sound when the door is closed. Not as bad. Fuel level, oil, sensor levels. Where's the fuel level? Or fuel? Can I? Hello? Can I? No, maybe. Nope. Maybe. Oh, that's weird. Okay, sockets right there. Got it. There's one on the other side. Got it. Okay. Cool. Interesting. That was neat. I have a D2 in the way at the moment. Let me see. I think I can just tell this thing to vamoose. Yes, yes I can. Be gone. Okay, cool. So we now have a new transportation device. That's pretty cool. It is manual, which is a little bit spooky because I've not don't know squat about that. So that could be potentially a catastrophe waiting to happen. Okay. Well, we need to, I guess in that case, we need to go back over to the food factory and we can pick up ourselves a job. We don't need to hit the goods factory anymore. Because we don't have, rather we picked this up, we found the key. So yeah, okay. So off we go. We could try driving this thing up there, but I think I'm just going to teleport up there for now. We'll save the, using that one for a little bit later. Okay, back in here. So I think we had a couple things we needed to charge, actually, while we're here. The flashlight was, yeah, it's a little bit low. So we'll let that charge up real quick. There we go. And we should put this on here as well. Oh, it's actually already full. Okay. Cool. Fees. We've got some fees, but not much, so we're fine for now. Let's see if we can find ourselves some jobs. So we did not find ourselves a demonstrator over here. Oh, right. We were going to, That's right. I forgot. It completely slipped my mind. I was thinking when we were down, or as we were on our way here, we could have gone over to the harbor and picked up those demonstrators and carried them over. But, the new train, the little, what you call that, personnel transport is what I'm going to call it. Where are you? I believe it had a load rating of 0. Yeah, 0 tons. Which is not something we can use for her hauling. So we would actually need to use a different engine if we were to do that. At that point, we might as well just head down to the harbor. If we have anything in that direction. We might not. We might end up heading to the goods factory just for a, well, we'll see what we got here for jobs. Well, no, we'll get there eventually. Okay, I'm not interested in that one. Shunting doesn't really pay much. Logistics, goods. It's a goods factory one, so could we tack that on to the end? Shunting doesn't pay much. It's also not that much. Not very valuable train. That's a little better. See, drop off, unload, and store. Not by much though. This one, however, oh, hazmat 2 though. 1 second. I've got a hair poking me in the eye, or near the eye. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's see. What was this? This was, oh, whoops. This one was Hazmat 2, so we would have to actually clear our fines and buy Hazmat 2. Which we could do. Let's get an S 30k, which is not terrible. I am starting to feel the need that we're at the point where we need to get the Hazmat 2 license, it seems. It doesn't really pay much either. Okay, what else do we have? Do we have any big ones? Sawmill, that's all the way down there. Goods factory is 5. Man, these are not really all that great, I gotta be honest. City West. Kind of really horrifically bad. We have 2 for Sawmill. So I could be convinced, maybe. So that would be 30 and if about 230. Not, about 60k between the two. It's almost not really worth it. You know, I would like a nice large job, something that pays dividends. But we might not find that here, it seems. I guess that's the question. Do we, our fees, we don't have a ton on the fees. So we could just pay them out, actually. Let's see. These must have been the 2 that we were running. We could just, let's see, that'd be 14, 13. We could just pay that off. It's not gonna let us look at the license, is it? Oh, no, we will. I'm considering the Hazmat 2. Insurance copay goes up by a metric ton. Holy crap. We could be able to get a lot better jobs, though. That's the thing. Where was that? It was this one. Like, we could even take that. That would guess at least I wouldn't guess much back, actually, at all. Oh, let's see. The thing is, I'm trying to balance. I don't know how much I'm going to need for the repairs for those 2. Probably we only may have enough to repair one of them, to be fair. Maybe we maybe in that case we get down, or we get ourselves the what do you call, one of those demonstrators repaired, and then grab the hazmat license with whatever we have left, or try to leave our main trains up here. So much as I kind of hate to do that, that might be the easiest thing to do. Let's see, how much pulling power do we need? So 52, no, you, that's 50. Wait for the, no, that's not even the right one. What am I doing? This guy. So 30, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, and then what was the, so about 100 tons worth, so easy. So can we get away with a little D2? Yeah, we could. So if we can just grab a D2 down at the harbor, because that's where both our demonstrators are right now, is at the harbor. And we'll just take, because worst case scenario is what I'm counting on. We'll just take a drive over to City South. We could even, for the fun of it, we could take our new thing from City South all the way over to the harbor. But maybe we do that another time. Oops, did not mean to drop that. I think we just need to get underway. So we're wasting a bit too much money traveling backwards and forwards. So much. And not having the demonstrators that we have repaired is not hurting us, but it also, we could be benefiting from them greatly, and we're just not. Now, does this still have a D2 slapped in between the middle of those 2? No, they don't. Excellent. That's perfect, actually. When I initially put these 2 demonstrators here, I had a D2 in the middle of them, because it worked out that way, the easiest to do that. Okay. Oh, there's a D2 right here. Perfect. We don't even have to go to much effort to extract these guys and get them where they need to go. Oh, too much. By just a little bit. Oh, excuse you. There we go. Nope. Okay, fine. Use the other hand, shall I? Ooh, stop that. Okay. Okay, this will be nice and easy. We'll head up to City South. We'll get one of these repaired. For the life of me, I'm not certain which one to focus on, because we have enough money, I think, that we could probably fully repair the D4. Because I remember someone mentioning you want to have around 300k. But that means we can't get the hazmat license. We could repair the D2, and we should have money to spare to at least be close to the hazmat license, if nothing else. That's not quite where I need that to be. I need this to be over one more. So we could repair the D4, not D4, the D2, and get the hazmat license. That might be the best way to do this. Or we could just repair the D4. There's credence to get both of them repaired, honestly. 'Cause they both have their uses. So we're not always going to need the D4 for shunting. We can easily get away with quite a lot with the D4 for shunting because it has 1200 and that's, or was it 2k? Might have been 2k. On the flats specifically. Which is where we're doing the majority of our shunting anyway. So we could do either one, honestly. To that point, even getting the D4, obviously that's connected to our caboose. That's our mainline train. Having have the option to have something that we can leave the caboose in the main train, or leave it attached to the caboose and not have to deal with it, and having an extra thing to shunt things around. Plus we have the micro shunter now as well, so we've got options if nothing else. We got plenty of options. Now, oh, that's right. I forgot. This isn't even on the main line. Oh, that's mildly annoying. I forgot about it. Can we fit all three of these on here? We might be able to, actually. I guess I didn't have to find out. I forgot because it's just off of the main line. Oh, nope, don't do that. If we can only fit two, well, maybe. It's hard to say. You can fit a whole D6 on one of these things, so. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a tight squeeze to me. Yeah, I don't think it's going to fit all three. Yeah, no, I don't think it will. Okay. So we'll have to piecemeal this a little bit. Not too big a deal. Oh well, that's good. So yeah, good. Okay. Okay, let's see here. We conserve battery power because we don't have a way to recharge this thing at the moment. Caboose is up north. Be able to see where I'm doing though is very helpful. And we might get, I can't tell if it's nighttime or the moon's high in the sky. I guess it's proper nighttime. I was going to say, I can't tell if it's beginnings of morning or not. I guess I could check see what my pocket watch I'm at if I, let's see. Yeah, it's fairly late. Then. Let's see, we're gonna have to pull this guy out and move him elsewhere to get the D2. Not a big deal, just a thing. We'll actually conserve our battery power on our what do you call them? Our controller, yeah. We'll just shunt this this D4 onto that line right there, then grab the other D2. And we'll take them both off to City South. See what we need for. Well, because we won't be able to repair it immediately. We'll have to buy supplies. We don't have any sand or any paint or anything. Plus, whatever else is involved, I have no idea what we need or what's required. Let's see. Are we clear? I think we're clear. Yeah, we're clear. Plenty clear. Reverse and power. All right, excellent. This will make future large trains much easier to handle, getting these things sorted. Oh, there's a cat. You love to see it. Okay. Just to make my life a little bit easier. There we go. We should be plenty, yeah, plenty clear. Good, good. Oh, no. No, we're not. Okay, then. That's my mistake. I did not push that far back enough. I mean, they're already wrecked, but I don't need to make extra damage onto this thing that we're driving right now. Run, cat, run. Don't be in the way. Yeah, no, see, that's way too close to that. So get this guy out of the way. There we go. Yeah, it does look like it's becoming morning slowly. At least. Okay, that should be sufficient. Which means we can solar charge our controller here pretty soon. So I think it's 6 a.m. Yeah, getting close. we didn't set the, is it rear? There we go. Okay. A little dark back there. Okay, let's grab that D2 and get it hooked up and pulled along. That took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, I must say. I kind of completely forgot that because I was on the main line, we were going to have to, like, you know, fiddle with that turntable a bit more than I remembered. Not a big deal, but it is a thing. There it is. Man, this thing needs some work. There we go. We're all ready to go. Did you kind of like the color god, at least? See what it looks like once we get a proper paint job. The one thing I really would like to know is, can I repaint the caboose? Because it desperately needs a coat paint. Oh, brake's still on. That's for certain. It desperately needs a coat of paint. Oh, you can? Fantastic. We'll have to bring the caboose by at some point then. Oh, as I said. Okay. So we don't need this now. Okay, awesome. So you're in forward. Brakes are off. We gotta pull this forward. I guess I could have, I forgot we still gotta turn the turntable. I guess I do still need this. Technically. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. No, it'd be easier just to go on this side. So I have to move it over one tier. I wish I could, like, grab onto this or something. It's so easy for me to just slide off of this thing. There we go. Okay. Let's see, brakes are on. Excellent. So I have the sneaking suspicion that I need to slightly... Woo! What? Oh no. Oh, interesting. I never hit that button before. I need to slightly adjust this box. Because it is just barely cutting off the tail end of what people are saying. It would seem. Let's see. Cup window, let's just, oh, that's the top. There we go. Excellent. Let's grab this. Hop down here. Swap you around. Fantastic. Verse. So I haven't entirely decided if I want to add in the mod that lets me use this with the D6s. I think I might. I'm going to play with them a bit more without it first. It's very... This controller is... I really enjoy using it. But, you know, I guess it gives us a different reason to use multiple engines. If we can't use it with the D6. It does make some of the deliveries with the D6 a little bit spooky. And whatnot. But I guess it'll be improved once we actually have the demonstrator D6. We'll be able to put, like, a digital speedometer on things and that kind of thing. I heard a cat. Where was the cat, I wonder? As long as the cat's not in the way, that's the main thing. There we go. Let's see, we're still not quite, still not quite time for this to start recharging. That's okay. Let's get underway. Let's see, is there anything I need to adjust on here? Probably. Let's see, yes. Oh, just the one thing. Okay. Alright, that's all. Let's get underway. Fantastic. It's been a little bit since we've actually used the D2 to haul anything. A little change of pace. I will say one thing I do enjoy about the D2 is just we have massive windows, so we're able to see the scenic scenes quite well, actually. It's very nice. Even if this thing is not that powerful. It's funny how we went from massive views to more, you know, D4 has less view that you can see out of it, to D6, which is like a teeny window we're poking our head through. And whatnot. I do miss the sprawling windows we have. Okay. Start building up our speed now. Yeah, 250 tons. So we're well 300 without the what do you call? No rain. So we're well within limits. Now at full throttle as we climb. So breaking our speed down now. We picked up a pretty good amount of speed. I think I've never really looked around here as if there's any demonstrators out here, but I don't think there is. Haven't really seen any. I've looked out here, but I haven't really like properly like gone and searched through here. Now we're falling on speed a fair bit. Off to City West we go. Got a little ways to go, but not too long. Not too far. Finally on the flats. There's 40 through here, so we don't want to go too quick till we get to the next speed post. So we'll coast for a little bit. Should be right here as a 7? 7, okay. We can crank back up to full then. We've got a bit of a, there's a bit of a windy path we've got here. Or what I was trying to say. Don't remember what exactly it goes to. You get a fair amount of speed and we'll just coast. This looks good to me. Is that a 4? I really hope that's not a 4. That's a 6. Okay. We can back off a little bit. A 50. There we go. Just in case it drops again, we'll be under it. I don't think it will though. I think we can just trundle along at around 50. Let's see what this is up here. Let's go to our 5. 5 increasing even. So it should be 70 then. So I'm going to guess that this next curve after, or this straight, is probably a 60 maybe? Hard to say. This one down here might be a 50. I'm not sure though. On the throttle. Yes, oh, it is 70 up ahead. 70 going down though, so probably back down to 50. So we'll just start coasting from here then. Okay, let's not bomb our speed too much. Nearly there. Well, certainly scenic, a little bit misty, but a nice day, it seems. Plenty we can see for miles. $50, called it. I thought so. Okay. We'll go ahead and coast some more then, I think. So it might drop again. I don't think it will. It might. That's kind of a sharp turn. It didn't have a downward arrow though, so it could maintain the 50 through. Hard to say, really. We're slow enough, 43, 42, I feel fairly confident that we shouldn't have any issues. Yeah, we're already in the curve and there's not many change of speed. Still 50. Okay, so we're totally fine. We can relax. The one thing I didn't set, come to think of it, was this. So we will, we're actually going to, ooh, a little bit of lag there. We're going to slow our speed down. So we want to go into the museum. Okay, excellent. We poked our head in the museum a little while back and looked around a little bit. But this will be the first time we've actually been able to drop anything off at the museum. I wonder if... I don't remember. I was going to say, I don't know how big the turntable is. I assume there's a turntable. There must be. No, there definitely is. I remember seeing it. Let's go ahead and start braking, though. We're coming in kind of hot. Oh, yeah, it's got a massive turntable, which is not facing the correct direction. I'm kind of glad we killed our speed off pretty quick. Okay. Yes, this has a very, very large turntable. With a gold bar. My goodness, a gold bar. Even, I somehow slid under that just now. Is there not like a little control booth? Do I really have to push this entire thing? Okay, fine. So be it. Is there really? Sorry, I'm desperately looking for a spot, like a control booth to, so I don't have to push this little thing. But I'm not seeing it. Okay. So, let's see. There's the D4. Now, I don't know how this works. Do we, we brought it here. Where do I bring it into one of those bays over there, perhaps? Surely I don't have to stick it in that hole first and then move it again. I mean, it seems like that'd be a little bit silly. This looks promising. What's this? This is clearly the painter's shop. Here, but where's the... Oh, one of the pillars for the control... Oh, by the... Okay, thank you for pointing that out. Now, is this the... Is this where we repair it at? Or is... I remember reading something about ordering parts. Okay, here's water... So, water depot. There's coal right there. Okay. Nearby one of the pillars, you say, huh? Hmm. Let's see, let's see. Hmm. Oh, right there. Okay, it was hidden. Okay, cool. I know where that is now. That makes life much better. You know, actually, now's a great time to make use of this. Hello, what is this? Oh, that's a light? Ah, okay, cool. Okay, let's get this guy on here. Okay, now my question is... How do I repair this thing? Do I need to shunt it into one of these bays here, or does it need to go in one of the main bays first? So that's, there's a painter shop right there, clearly. But I don't see... Oh, that's interesting. Look at this thing. Utility short flat car. I wonder what that's about. Oh, itch. Second. Right below my eye was itching. There we go. So I guess it would make some sense to put it in the, for more information, hover information park on the right. Okay. Or maybe we do, put it in the hole then. Oh, did we, hang on. Before I start moving that. Okay, brakes on. Just wanted to make sure. Almost. I think it was the second one there. Should be about there? That looks about right. No, it's one more over. Okay. Yeah, D4. Good dog. See, each loco has its own spot behind the turntable controls. There's an office where you order parts. Flat car and the loco in the garage you found, or the hauling this part. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I like that a lot. That's really cool. Okay, well let's put these two guys where they need to go then. Okay, thank you for telling me that. That's not something I would have realized on my own. I don't think. Oh, we're like in a spot where like we're all like almost gaining battery power because we're like pseudo in the sun, pseudo not, or something. That's kind of weird. Oh, there you go, right there. Even I still would have had to have found the office, so even then would have been the easiest of things necessarily. Okay, let's decouple you. Nope. Hello. Nope. There we go. Okay. This is going to be a fun little adventure then. Oop, too much. Now let's see. D2 goes right over here. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, brakes on. Okay. Oops. Oh, I can't quite. I think it's that one right there. Let's see if that's the right one. It's one more over in the other direction. It's easy to overshoot that. Dunk. Yeah, there we go. Okay, excellent. Get you parked in there and ready to go. Excellent. Nope, excuse you. That makes me think that I should probably grab that flat car then and go ahead and pull it out of here with this D2 while I've got the D2 handy. Assuming it'll hook, which I presume. I don't see why it wouldn't. Excellent. Okay, let's get this back out. What we'll do is we'll get that thing pulled out and on the way, so we don't have to that new car that we found. We'll have to put it pull it over here to pick this up. Oop, a little quick on that. Oops. Yeah, lost. Did not quite have the handle on that. Let's see, is that line? Nope, just missed. Just missed a little bit. There we go. Let's see, this way we'll get the this thing charging a little bit more. Okay. Ooh. Goodness. A bit of lag there. Let's see. Guess we'll leave this on this path for the moment. And we'll figure out getting that hooked up to where it needs to go in a minute. Yeah, here's good enough, I think. Okay, let's go check out the office. See what we can find. Let's see. I think I saw something over here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, look at that. It's a... Oh, it's kind of neat. It's a shipping crate. It's a... I mean, the shed is still literally the shed. Okay, that's called everything over. Eventually I'm going to have to fiddle with that crate and get that crate loaded up. But that's a job for later. Okay, interesting. So... $35,000 to do what, necessarily? This doesn't seem interactable. So, how do we choose which ones we order? Or is it just kind of like, oh, it's going to pick one kind of thing? I guess it's just going to pick one. Okay, so... Oh, I see. Okay. It's going to pick one, right. Let's see. Load with missing parts and deliver them back to museum. So it's so in this case, it's having us pick up both drivetrains. Okay. Okay. So I guess the downside is this is basically going to have me try to repair both of them at once, which potentially, well, I guess the biggest cost is probably the paint rather than the repair. Okay. Oh, actually, I should probably hold on to that piece of paper. I don't know if it, Did it say where we're picking these up at? It didn't say where we're picking these up at. Price per unit, there's only one page. You okay? So I guess my question becomes, where do we pick the parts? Yeah. Pick the parts up at? Machine factory, perhaps? That would be my first guess. Oh, it's going to pick one? Did I miss that on the, It's machine factory? I was going to say, because I must have missed that somewhere, oh, wait, no, I see what happened, never mind. I reread your last sentence. But yeah, okay, so machine factory, okay. Okay. So, let's see, let's have a think. We've got... North is that way, so we need to go west. We need to go out that way. Okay. I just think, because both our things are facing the wrong direction at the moment. I was thinking about how I wanted to, what do you call, move these. See, is there not a Y around here? I feel like there isn't. Not really, no. I guess we technically could use the turntable over there. Maybe that would have been smart. Even then, we still would have been facing the wrong direction, I guess. Let's see. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. We gotta go. We don't necessarily have to take the southern route. We could just go up through the mountains and around. That's kind of extra distance, though, too. Just having to think of what the best way is to do this. Yeah, there's not really any Ys nearby until much later. So we end up reversing all the way over here. If we really want to go that way. Or reversing the other way. That's going to be a mild annoyance, honestly. It would have been nice if we had more than one exit from the museum. Just trying to think if there's any way. Yeah, not really. Okay. Oh, we'll just have to deal with it then. In that case, I might even want to, I guess we just need to get that, this extra piece over here where it needs to go. Get this D2 out of the way. Of course, it's raining now. This is a light rain. Guess what we'll do, we'll shunt this cart onto one of the nearby rails and get the D2 out of the way. Is probably the quickest. Yeah, because we'll have to have this guy back into it anyway. He's facing the wrong way. You know, actually, wait, can I just use the radio just to flip that guy around? Is that a thing I can do? I feel like that should be a thing I'm able to do. Also, we need to go further up, actually. I've not really played with the utility things that much, actually. I've only used the one little rail car that we took up to get the shunter, and the rest I've just manually moved around as needed, and kept on the train itself. There we go. Now, we won't be able to clear this D2 out of the way without repairing it. I guess I could just... I could go manually repair it over at the, what do you call it? The museum, I suppose. Nothing saying I can't. I don't know if it's worth the trouble, to be honest. I don't think it is. You need to drive the utility train. Just pull it in. You just pull it behind another loco. Oh, interesting. Whoops, that is rolling away. Hang on a minute. Yeah, no, we're driving it, so it'll, it'll be interesting to see how that goes. It's a manual. It'll be the first, manual train I've driven. So I, could go any direction, honestly. No, this one. That's driving me up the wall. Let me just turn those off. There we go. Let's see. Let's go clear the, fees on this D2. It'll be a little bit of cash, but that's fine. It'll help build up our copay a little bit. Oh, shoot. I didn't check the, hang on. I didn't check the number. Make sure we're paying on the right engine there. Okay. LO74 is the number we need. Oh no, it's a loading bay. Station office. It's a tiny station office. See, L74. Right there. Yeah, that's not, yeah, words. It's not worth running this all the way over to the manual repair when we can just do that. Now, might be a bad idea necessarily, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Goodbye. Now, can I assume I can't re-rail that? No. Okay, can I can clear it. Oh, and it put it back here? Why did... Okay, that's weird. So it puts it back when you clear it. Okay. But then what if I do work? It's this one, right? Hang on. Utility rail vehicle. That's a different number, though. DMU. No, utility. That's got to be that. I wonder why that number is different than this number here. Maybe that's the actual. Must be something else. Okay, if I do requests. Oh, can I get this facing the other direction, please? There we go. Okay, I just saved myself a lot of trouble. Because yours, they don't despawn. Right. Yeah, I do remember that. I was a little confused at the, this number being different from what was on the radio was, okay. So we should be able to just, climb in here. Oh, wait, where's the... No, the fuel shelf is the one that's outside. And this guy. Nope. There it is. Nope. Hello? Close, please. That's not a very secure door. Hang on. Oh, I can't like slam it either. Okay. What is this door? And why will you not stay closed? Thank you. Holy crap. Okay. That's mildly obnoxious, I must say. Okay. Let's see if I remember this. I kinda do. Starter. No, it's forward. We want reverse. That's not easy to turn. There we go. Reverse. Okay, we're in second. Let's go to neutral for the moment. We have a horrific view out the back. As in, we don't have a view out the back. Okay, brake is on. Let's open the brake. We roll. Okay, we're not sliding. That's a good start. Let's see. Let me just move this. So I'm going to be sitting upward more. No, I'm not reclining now. I'm sitting upright, proper. Let's see. Well, that's weird. Couldn't step forward enough. Let's see. I can't tell. I think it's high. Oh, that's rear lights. This should be down. This should be up all the way. Cab lights on. Wipers, we want to tick that on. Although I think the range clearing, so actually we may not need it that much. Neutral, so we want to go into first. Oh wait, no, hang on, yeah, reverser's already set. First, this is... And then a little bit on the throttle to let off. And then... slow. Okay. Should come to a stop. Okay, I hear we're pushing on it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, sure. Why not? Oop. Give me that. Okay, we are safely hooked up. At least that door opens and closes proper. We don't need the wipers now. At least at the moment. Okay, let's see. Neutral. Neutral forward. First. Break off. Okay, we gotta get to Machine Factory. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, that's correct. That's right. That's right. Correct. Let's see. It's correct. 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 And okay. Let's see, make sure the bypass is still active, which it is. Okay. See, was there any? We were going past. We were under. So just say west. We have to worry about. Oh, give it here. Correct. Correct. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. We have it sorted. I'm a little apprehensive because I don't know what to expect exactly, since it's a manual, and so I'm expecting the worst, but I think this will also be a bit of fun. Okay, that's that's mildly obnoxious. Hang on. I have my map properly. Oh my goodness, it's like leaping out at me. What is happening? Okay, right here. Okay, we're not going to have much of a map, it looks like. Okay, can I put this here or something? I need like a mount or something. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Let's see, we're in forward. Let's see, first. Brakes off. No warnings. Okay. Feel like I'm hearing, oh, you know what's, where's the, there is a warning. We left the, what do you call it? We left this guy on. Okay. Apparently because we're in first, we're slowly moving forward. Okay, well let's, alright, let's, give us a go. I don't really know... Okay, no, it said let off throttle to go into a higher gear. Yeah? I think I don't know what's, you know, at what point am I supposed to go into the higher gears, right? This might be a very short trip. Oh yeah, no it is. Because we're about to crash. Because I forgot what line we're on. Well, this is unfortunate. Moments before disaster. Okay. Well, I'm going to roll us back just because that was absolutely silly. I didn't realize what lane we were on. Oh dear. That's hilarious. 22%. Oh dear. That's so funny. Okay. Well, this is a learning experience, if nothing else. So let's just real quick. So yeah, right here. I don't think we have enough money to repair both of our engines anyway. The D2 and the D4. So I'm going to cut costs by not having that mistake I just did. At least to stop this job, it did. I did slam on the brakes as well. Oh dear. That was funny though. Yeah, no, we came to a very short stop. Assuming the game doesn't crash, which it hopefully won't. Sometimes it's a little persnickety about reloading. Nope, nope, there we go. So we're good. I think I kind of understand the manual, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Couldn't really tell when the engine was like, oh yeah, you should shift up a gear now. Might want to reread the manual on that. Driving that real quick as well. It got up to speed pretty quickly, though, actually. Almost loaded. Come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of initial lag as we load in. I guess the one good thing, this is, will have cleared any, residual, you know, stuff sticking around in the background that's loaded. That doesn't need to be loaded. I did not realize that dead-ended there. Though. Shows you how little I've been in this particular, yard, as it were. Yeah, look at that right there. Okay, so we need to reverse even. Okay. So reverse. We're in neutral. Train brake is off. Shift into first. Let's see, yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so don't do that. Interesting. We're learning. So it will be unhappy if you downshift when you're going too fast. So that's at least something we know. Okay. Kind of difficult to turn that reverser. Okay. Well, did not quite let off the brake. Let's get this yard set up correctly, eh? I guess it doesn't really matter. Because we want to go down this one. If any of them should be clear, it should be this one, the yard 2. Because we got B and C, so there'll be stuff on both sides of that. So I guess we listen. So it just kind of keeps going. Okay. So this seems like it does actually hit a maximum RPM. You can kind of hear it. So if I down or off the throttle, go up 1. Off the throttle, go up 1. So it's just double check. I'm suddenly slight paranoid. Yeah, both of these are intersections, so it shouldn't matter. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm going to move you a little bit. Let's move Our alert box to, I guess, right here. And a little further out. I can grab all of it. It's not quite letting me grab all of it, but that's... it's kind of a tricky spot. I guess there's good. Okay, so we are... Yeah, so he's hitting the max. So let's see. If I... Down... Up... Down. Okay. So... Fourth is probably our 50-60s. Okay. So we want to... I'm gonna go ahead and let that go down. Interesting. So that was too early. So we gotta wait to 40s before going down to third. Okay. I think this thing's going to be a little bit damaged by the time we pick up whatever we need to pick up. Might have to repair it. Yeah, we might want to repair it when we get to Machine Factory. It's maintaining an even speed though. It's at the moment. That's not bad. Definitely, it's definitely going to be a little bit more of an active driving experience. Not that the others weren't active. Definitely a little bit more to manage. Figure what the thresholds are. So I guess fourth is probably 50 to 60 range. Then maybe fifth would be 70, 80, and then sixth would be 90, 80, 90. I'm guessing. Oh, you know what we don't have? What we don't have is our map out. Yeah, definitely more hands-on. Kind of cool, though. Definitely kind of cool, actually. I do wish this had more of a window right here, though. That kind of bothers me a little bit. I like being able to look behind and like say, oh yeah, okay, we're doing, you know, see stuff from behind if I need to. That kind of thing. Anyway, the kind of fun thing about it is this would be a good way to get around the map when we're not using the main trains and whatnot. Imagine it'd be significantly cheaper if we need to go pick up something from like one of the places. Potentially. Depending on how badly I manual drive it. I manual gear shift it, rather. So it's an 8 up ahead. Let's see. We probably are safe to jump into fourth for a while. We'll see. It's kind of a really cool little train, though, actually. I like it. Seven up ahead? Okay. 7 going down, actually. Okay, so we'll, so what we need to do, just good practice. So let off the speed a bit, wait till we get to about, I guess we gotta wait till we get to 40, technically, or we downshift. It's fun to drive once you get the hang of it. Less loco, the DM3 especially, both steam locos are very hands-on, but very fun. Right, yeah. Oh, okay, that was bad. I guess I was a little bit early on the downshift. So I guess it's 30s, actually. Or maybe... yeah, I guess so. 5 going up. Yeah, the DM3 kind of freaks me out with it. It looks like it's going to be very complicated. I don't know if I'm ready for that, necessarily. But the steam locomotive I am looking forward to in the near future as well. Having the different options definitely keeps things fresh, though. That's for sure. So we've been driving the was it the, I suddenly can't think of the D2 and the D6 and the D4. We've been driving all those, for quite a while now, about 40 hours, give or take. This will be our first manual, driven, vehicle, after all. It's kind of a nippy little car, train though, eh? Like we're cruising along at a nice little speed. And get up to 90. So let's see here. We got Y coming up. 7 on, okay, so 7, that's fine. 6, 5, okay, that's fine. Oh, you know what? That was... Well, no, actually, that's fine. I forgot. I was thinking we were going down this way, but I forgot we were actually riding up there. So I kind of forgot which direction we were going. Definitely a nippy little, what do you call it? Car. A train. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, let's see. We didn't set coal power up. So let's just cruise through here. I think we can just run the bypass, honestly, and not have to think too much about it. Yeah. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. At some point, we're gonna have to pick up some more jobs over here. We got some good. I think there were some good ones here last time we were here. Very heavy, high pay ones. Gosh, I'm actually feeling comfortable enough that I might recline a little bit. There we go. Which is funny, because initially I wasn't, but now I'm feeling more comfortable. Okay. Well, let's see. We've got a fair bit of straights up ahead, so we might be able to open up the speed on this thing pretty soon. So 5? Yeah, it's 5. 5 going up. Yeah, a little bit of shakiness on the wheels because the 5 going up, and we're right at 5. But I think we're okay. I think we can just kind of just let it. I guess I can lay off just a hair on the. Yeah, till we get to 9 right there, right? Till we get past that. 3, 2, 1 now. Okay, let's build that up just a little bit. Drop off. Up. See. Drop off, go up. So there's an 8 up ahead. Drop off, go up. We're now in maximum overdrive. Let's see what this thing can do. We might crash again. To be fair, I'm kind of curious to see how far we can push it. Okay, 9 going down. Okay, maybe we don't. maybe we don't push it any further. I was hoping we were going to get into a 10 so I could just let it ride. But where do I? Okay, so that was safe. That was safe to drop down there. Okay, now are we safe to? Drop down another gear. Yes. Just. Okay. Okay, we just keep dropping gears, I guess, because now we're down to 5. That... Wow, we cleared that straight so fast, actually. Okay, we can't drop the gear again until we hit 30. So we'll just, and it was 53, so we'll actually just bring the speed back up. Yeah, not that much, though. We want to stay in 4th, or do we want to drop down to 3rd, is the question. I'm not certain, actually. What's up ahead here? Is it 5? It's a 5. It's kind of windy, this next path. I think we do actually want to drop down to 3rd. Now, was it 35 or was it 30? I think it was 30 that we need to drop down to. Either that or it's the RPMs, which is it's probably the RPMs for it to catch. I don't know, actually. I don't know squat about manuals. To be completely transparent, this is the first manual I've ever driven in my entire life. So it's a new experience, to say the least. Who would have thought the first manual transmission I would drive would be a train? Go figure. But still kind of neat, though. Can't complain. Pretty cool. And for the safety of VR, no less. No massive transmission and repair cost if I mess things up. Either. Well, outside of in-game, of course, but versus real life, right? Oh, we're hearing a little bit of wheel slip. Just back off till we can pick past this 7. RPMs are maxed out, though. Now, I wonder if it's bad for this to be maxed out like that. Oh, you know, look at that. We've used already a fair bit of fuel. I guess that's probably why you want to go into the higher gears. Because running at the max RPM like this is probably not great for the, Okay, we're learning new things. Doing good so far? Well, I'm glad to hear it. So imagine, being at the higher RPM for longer means we're using more fuel and more oil and everything. The oil temp's pretty good, though, which is good. Oh, 5. Okay, let's drop down. Actually, to that point, we're even going to brake. See, now 3rd, now... Oh, goodness. Ah, that's rough. That's actually rough. In VR, this really is very finicky to get the right torque on that. So maybe it is RPMs then. Perhaps. I'm not certain if it's speed or RPMs. I guess it would make more sense that it would be RPMs. Completely absorbed with this, and I've missed our last speed limit. Not bad, though, I think. Not bad. There's a 7. That's good to see. Okay, so that was too soon. So I think we were just below 200 when I tried to shift up. So we need a bit more RPM. Let's see, we got another bend coming up soon. Six? Looks like a 6. That's an 8. 8 going down to 6 then. Downward grade too. So let's see, let's do a little bit of testing. Okay, so... Yes, I guess the RPMs were a little too high. RPM? Yeah. Yeah, that's the, kind of learning that now. Okay. Oh, that's a 3. That's not good. That doesn't sound good. I don't know if we could have stayed in third there or not, or if we're... It's a weird sound we're getting. Good brakes? Yeah, good brakes. This is true. See a 5 up ahead, though. That's good to see. But we do have a 3 in City West, so I gotta be mindful of that. Yeah, the downshift is tripping me up a bit, I must say. Oh, okay, that was... Because you need to be above 240 RPMs then, I guess. Or however many... I'm not sure what these enter... 60s, I guess? No, it's 40s, actually. 5 up there. I'm spending a lot of my driving looking down at this, trying to figure out where I should be shifting at. Okay, I guess here we let it ride. Well, that drops very fast though with no throttle. It's not like the regular trains. I guess we don't have enough weight to really carry us. Interesting. Okay, so basically going down into first is what you need to do. Because I'm guessing going down to the all the way down, that means that you're in the state of change the gearbox versus having a little bit on the throttle means that you'll maintain your speed more and coast more. Second notch on the throttle. Okay, we're still climbing, so let's go down to 1 notch. So that, we're not quite at the 3, but we almost are. We're making good time. The one thing that really surprised me, how quickly we traversed this section here, this straight, when we got really high up on the speed. That was kind of impressive, actually. Because it's been so long since I've driven a lightweight, train not pulling anything. I'm so used to the long, heavy trains now, especially with the slug. Takes a while to get up to speed. Oh, hello, Spinner. How are you? We are just starting our journeys on the with manual and with the museum finally. Believe it or not, this is actually the first manual I've ever driven in my entire life. I've never even driven a manual car before, so this has been quite the experience. We already crashed once. I had to roll back the save. That was mostly because I was not paying attention and I went Mach noodle speed into a dead end. It was quite hilarious. We were going almost 90. Oh, we're out of that. We're out of the 3 now. Woo, a little bit of lag there. It's much easier than the M3. Yeah, I believe that. I'm still wrapping my head around it a bit, though. But I can... okay, yeah. It's a little early on that, I guess. I'm still wrapping my head around it. But it's fun, though. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. See, now, I forget what the speed limit is. Looks like we got a sign. I think it's a 10? I could read that. There's a tree in the way. I presume it's probably a 10 through here. It's been interesting, to say the least. We also we successfully hauled that giant 5 order from harbor up to coal power machine factory in Iron Mine West. We managed to do that. We only missed the time bonus on the Iron Mine West as well. Let's see, by the way, and you're supposed to shut off the throttle when shifting. If you don't, the gearbox scrams you. Yeah, did I do that just then? I might not have, actually. I've been doing that, but I think just a minute ago, I think I forgot, actually. So I might have not pulled it all the way down. Okay, 10 going down. There we go. Okay. So let's see, that'll be an 80. So we can probably just maintain speed here. I could even shift up if I really wanted to. The downshifting is what's catching me the most at the moment. I'm not quite sure what the RPM rate I'm supposed to be at when I downshift. Okay, 8 going down. Okay, let's let off. Okay, so it's all the way off. So we are in 4th right now. So we'll see. We don't want to go below 60. So we'll stick here for the moment. Yeah, there's the 6. Man, we cleared this quadrant very quickly. Yeah, we definitely had our share of the gearbox screaming yes from time to time, as of yet. But it's been good. Oh, we also get this. We found the demonstrator. We haven't moved it yet for the what was it? The S82 something or other 282. The big black steam engine. We found the demonstrator for it. It was actually up in Iron Mine West. So we need to retrieve that later on. As well. I don't have the license for it as of yet, so we couldn't rail it and haul it. Okay, 10 up here. So I think what we do, we increase the RPM. Let build up. Oh, it goes down to 6 though immediately. Okay, maybe not then. I was going to throttle up and increase our speed. In that case, I think I won't. Okay. There's gold power. Still 60, that's fine. Take the bypass. 60 going up, here we go. That's what I wanted to see. Max throttle. Okay. I'm tempted to throttle up, but I think we're going to hit that machine factory much quicker than warrants the trouble of throttling up. Yeah, it's 12 going down. So we'll just stick at this speed, and we'll might even, you know, honestly, we might even start coasting down our speed, I think. We have used a fair amount of fuel. We need to get refuel before we head back. There's the 6 right there we passed. Oh, too much. Now, here's my question. We're coming into Machine Factory. Where do I pick up the parts at? Also, I probably should have taken that path over there and got refueled. Actually, I think I will do that. Let's see here. So we'll just get stopped. And we'll reverse and get refueled. Loading zone? Oh, okay, that makes sense. You let them use the train cars. Okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I hadn't really thought about that, but that does in fact make a lot of sense. Oh, brakes. Yeah. Okay, excellent. There it is. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Forward. First. Oh. Brakes. Actually, that's probably fine, because I think there's a slight downhill behind us or something. That's probably fine. Okay. Hopefully the turntable's facing the right way. I think it is. Yeah, it looks like. Excellent. Okay, let's see if how quickly we lose speed. Doesn't seem like you really coast much with this particular engine. You kind of just, as soon as you let off the throttle, you kind of just stop. Just about. Like, you do coast some, but it's really not anywhere to the length of the other engines. Even the D2 coasts more than this one does. I'm just curious, because well, it might be lighter than the D2, actually. Come to think of it. Okay, excellent. Let's see. Neutral. Neutral. The one thing I don't like is that, well, actually, there's two things I don't like. Ooh, lag. Hang on. Three things I don't like. Hang on. Anytime today, please, ready, Rail Valley, let's go. There we go. So three things I don't like, lag being one of them. The cutoff switch is way over here. That's possibly the worst design I've ever seen. Like, actually horrific design. Okay, here we go. That should be on the interior. Donk. Okay, well, we used up a lot of fuel to get here. No, in small part to my potentially poor driving. That's okay though. Okay, not much damage on the wheels. We did a little bit of a number on the drivetrain though, eh? 12% damaged. Well, they just shy of 12. Not bad though. Like, it could be a lot worse actually. So that's not terrible. Oh, you need cash play. There we go. Okay, excellent. All right, let's see. Let's get this over to the loading zone. Let's see. So we are over here, so we should just reverse out and then just get on one of these loading zones. I guess the only, I think it's mildly annoying is the, what do you call, getting back. Should probably turn on, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, actually. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. Yeah, because the, otherwise there's not really a good way to turn around here. So I guess it behooves us that we did do the repair first. Also, yeah, the other thing I like, these doors are absolutely atrocious for opening and closing. Because they don't, well, first off, their hitbox for grabbing the door is not great. And they don't want to, well, that time it did. That time it actually closed proper. Last couple times it was like, I'm just going to kind of stay partially open. You know, why not? Reverse, neutral's fine for that. Starter. Now, the other thing I don't like, our window for the seat behind us is up here and here, which I'm stood right here. So, you know, that's another thing I don't like. There's a few niggles, I guess you could say, with this vehicle, but on the whole, I do like this vehicle quite a lot. Now, getting on the turntable is going to be a little bit tricky. Well, not getting on it, you know, not going past that kind of thing. So obviously, I can't see behind me that well. Okay, we are, in fact, past it, and we're probably too far back now. Let's have a look. Yes, we are. I think we can fit both of these. Yeah, we should be able to pull that forward and fit the whole thing on. Okay. Okay. Okay, one thing, I use a little bit more light on some of these controls. Let's see, we're still in first. Oh. About... maybe a little bit. It's really hard to tell. Might need to come forward a little more. I mean, that technically works. I think I will come forward just a hair more, though. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Let's see, we're in forward. Brakes are on. Yeah. It looks like we're a lot closer to the front end when we're up in there than it does, you know, otherwise. Because it works out really nicely that we actually, you know, what do you call it? Went ahead and repaired this first. It's not quite in line, is it? Almost. There we go. Okay, excellent. Let's see. We're forward. First. Brake is on. Okay, so we're now facing south. So we need to come up past this this one here and then reverse down to C. Just because it's the closest. I guess one nice thing of this, we don't have to worry about the, there's not like any time bonus or anything we have to concern ourselves with. That's kind of nice. Let's see, was it that one or was it the other one? It was that one, so that's actually a different... Yeah, okay. Further up. Thought that was for kind of quick. So yeah, right there. I wouldn't necessarily mind it if we could have a couple other utility cars on this guy. Don't know if it could actually pull it though or not. It'd be kind of nice. Let's just make sure we're past that proper. Yeah, well past. Okay, on the seat. Okay. Okay, and that just goes straight into the loading zone. Excellent. Okay, we just gotta go reverse though. Let's see, still in first, that's fine. Brakes are on. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was finding, actually, when I was driving it, actually. I was having quite a bit of fun. We cleared this section incredibly quickly, actually. And we didn't really get to accelerate a ton through here, but we did a little bit. We kind of peeled off here. It'd be interesting to actually take it through this section here just to get up to speed and whatnot. Yeah, it's definitely pretty fun thus far. My thought when I was initially, I didn't realize that it was for this purpose, actually. So I saw it in this thing, right? So I was thinking, oh, let's see, where is it? No, it's not you. Hang on. Somewhere. Here it is. I was like, oh, this must be like a, well, it says utility transport. I was thinking, oh, this would be fun to like travel around the map in. We could leave other trains. This is a personnel transport. Kind of. But I could totally use it as such. But we don't necessarily have to haul the extra cart behind us, after all. But like if we had, instead of fast traveling, obviously is much more efficient, or faster and efficient. But potentially, I might end up doing is summoning this thing and driving it to wherever I need to go if I need to hit another one of these areas. Because right now our main trains are up here in Food Factory. So that was my initial thought process on using it. But we'll see. I may still end up using the fast travel sometimes. But it is, it would be kind of a shame to never really use it for anything other than this stretch here of the map, to and from the machine factory. So we could have some fun with it. Can't haul anything tonnage-wise, but I think it could be interesting. Bit of fun. Oh, yeah, we're almost to the loading bay now. So I was thinking of using it instead of the fast travel, basically. Let's see, it's a little, yeah, about right. That's about right. We might need a little bit more juice, as it were. There it is. Okay. Nope, we can't see now. This thing's in the way. It's also good. Yeah, a little misty there. Weird. Let's see. Okay, well, I guess that's that then, eh? Okay, one sec. Before we head out, as it were, just had a thought. See, we do have enough time, actually. Actually, no, we do have enough time. Just realizing how late it was is all. So actually, let's see. Let's say our route first. Let's see. I guess we just take the same route we took to get there. We could go through Forest Central and come down that way. Actually, no. There's not really any need to do that. It's just more windy path than we need to go. So yeah, so we'll go the same way we came. So that's correct. Ignore that. That's correct. Ignore that. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, I mean, yeah, honestly, we could go that way. It still bypasses, after all. We could go... Do we want to go further down? I don't know that we do. No, that just adds extra distance. So no, actually we don't. See, well, this thing does not have much of a gas tank. That may just be me not driving it efficiently as well, though. Okay, so right, take a right. It's probably a bit of column A and column B, honestly. Okay, that's correct. Let's see, that's correct as well. So is that, and that's the intersection. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Cable light. Now, if I... Let's try that for a little bit. Oh, wait. That's reverse. Hang on. Alright, off we go. This thing could do with a coat of paint as well, actually. It's kind of roughed up as well. I have to get to see if we can get this one cleaned up too, because it is looking a little shabby. Okay, let's see. No, wait. This first. Up a tier. There we go. Okay, excellent. You know, one thing I really would like, this part here, it's like unreadable, honestly. I would love some like glow-in-the-dark paint on that. That'd be nice. Oh, okay, we need to back off a little bit. That would be really nice. These controls are a little hard to read, I must say. Just a little bit. Alright, not bad. We're very quickly, we've already cleared out almost the whole quadrant. A downward grade of 2%. Let's see. This is an 8. Once we get past this. 8 going down, though, so 60. Be our actual target. Yeah, there's the 6. Didn't take long. Did not take long. Okay. Another 6 coming up. Upper grade 2. Let's increase the full throttle. We'll probably be shifting up here pretty soon. Yeah, definitely. In fact, we'll go ahead and do it now. Oh, well, wait. Down. Come on. Sometimes the amount of distance I have to move to actually get that to turn. So, obviously, I'm on there. You guys can't see. I went from right here all the way to here just to get to move 1 notch. Sometimes this thing's a little... the VR, like... I've noticed in this game, when it comes to, like, turning things... They want a very specific, like, way of rotating things for it to cooperate. Which can be kind of a pain, honestly. So it means you don't always get... If you get too much torque or too little to actually turn something. It's not in the correct plane. It's little... I say, like... Too specific. It needs to be, like... Respect more of like the I don't know how am I say, like it wants more of like this kind of rotation or something instead of just counting that, you know, the fact that I'm actually moving my hand. It wants a specific thing like that. Very weird. Okay, downward shift into 40, not 40, 80 rather. So we'll go ahead and back off a little bit. 80 to 60, okay, so we'll just continue backing off. Now the thing is, I'm not sure, because the 3rd, so we're in 4th right now. I think 160 was almost too much on the RPMs to get into 3rd. I can't remember. We're already almost at that, I guess we might as well just coast. We're almost at that deadly 30. Coming up anyway. Okay, we're below 160. Let's try downshifting now. Okay, it didn't freak out. That's a good sign. We're almost at 30. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get the hang of this a little bit better. There we go. Okay. Maybe down 1 more on this, on the throttle. Oh, controller's getting low, but we have enough time. I would at least get back to city south, if nothing else. Get these parts delivered. It's kind of a shame this thing doesn't have any towing capacity. It would be fun to slap the caboose on the back of this, I've got to be honest. It'd be very fitting, too, I feel like. I'm sure there's probably a mod somewhere that can give this thing a little bit of towing capacity. It doesn't need much. I think the caboose is 22, perhaps? 22, right on the money. Which, it's silly, I know. I was always wanting to take the caboose around because I find it useful to have, and plus you can sleep in it as well. Oh, I just realized, one thing the caboose is lacking is a weather report to be able to get on there. Because you've got a lot of amenities on, but that's the one thing it's missing at the moment. Perhaps the gadget that can be added at some point. That'd actually be kind of a nice gadget to have. I just realized we can, we're well past the deadly 3. We can actually start throttling up now. Downside, of course, is that if we had that caboose, we would not have been able to do that turn on the turntable. So, I don't know. 50 through here. We'll slow a little bit. In fact, I'm going to actually drop us down a little bit. Anticipating that I think it's a 40 up ahead. Might not be. Also, I would love to have, actually, no, to that point, I'd love to have a sip of my beverage because I definitely need a sip. Just 1 second. Normally I'd let us trundle along, but this requires a bit more effort to drive. Oh, goodness. That's definitely a bit better. Put the lid on this so it doesn't spill if I knock it over. Okay. All right, let's continue. Speed bombed out a little more than I like. Oh, you know, it's a 3 up ahead, actually. No, 3 on the left, 5 on the right. We're going right. Okay. So I think, is this one a 4? Maybe that's why I was remembering. I feel like it is. Yeah, let's see what we got here. I'm just going to let us our speed drop a little bit. No, it's a 3. That's right. I knew it. Okay, a little bit of brake. There we go. I knew there was something to be wary of here. I couldn't remember. Luckily, we don't have to worry too much about, you know, we're already past it. That's the nice thing of this being a short train. 90 going down, really. Do I say like a 6 afterwards, though? Maybe. We could use some brighter lights, though, I can tell you that much. Maybe this will be the first vehicle we put some higher-end lights on. Well, not the future lights or whatever. 7 up ahead, okay. I think we'll maintain around 50. I know we've got some bins here that drop sharply. Uh, 60 up ahead. I swear there's a 40 somewhere in this path here. Oh yeah, 60 going down. There you go. So yeah, so it's 60, then 40. Okay. That's about what I was expecting. I don't know if it's bad to, like, just stay in the same gear the whole time. Just have a really high RPM. I feel like that could be bad for the thing. I just don't know enough about manual to know if that's a bad thing to do or not. Could be. Okay. 50 through there. Oh, a little bit of rain. That could prove problematic. Well, I guess we'll find out. See if that becomes an issue for us or not. Hopefully not. I was thinking of not throttling up. Going up in a gear, but I'm not sure I want to. I can't remember what this Y is up here. I've also got a bit of a 60, but I think it drops back down. You know what? We will anyway. Lovely. If you could just stay put, that'd be fantastic. Well, so far we haven't needed any sand. There's only one position for the wiper. So we don't want to be driving this in a severe storm if we can help it. We may not have an option of that, though, about that. To be fair. Looking good so far. Okay, it is a 6 through here. It must be this one up here I'm remembering. Past the Y. Okay. 5, okay. That's what I thought. We'll try to let our speed bomb out a little bit. Will it drop again is the question. I don't recall. We'll just coast. We'll see what happens. We're getting a little bit of wheel slip. There we go. Okay. So it does actually increase. So I guess we're on the straights now. Okay. Honestly, I think that's probably a good chunk of the worst of it. You have a few curves here and over here, where we get back down to City South. Not too bad, though. Eight going up. Up another gear. Maybe if I go down, maybe, yeah, I was gonna say, maybe if I lower myself down slightly, maybe this will be a little bit easier to maneuver this correctly. Maybe. We'll see. One thing I am noticing, I'm seeing flowers and other bits of debris pop up through the, you saw right there, through the bottom of this thing. Oh, okay, now we're going a bit too fast. There we go. Oh, it's coming down fast, are we? Okay. We can slow down. We cleared that quadrant a lot faster than I was expecting, I must say. A little too much on the RPM. Yeah, it went too far over. That's okay, though. Okay, not bad. We are making incredible time. Okay, just double checking. Was it a 6 or a 5 there? I think it was a 5. Well, this is our speed drop a little bit. Well, we've once again used about 50% of our fuel. So I'm not sure that I drove much more efficiently than I did it on the way up, but that's fine. We'll get better. Yeah, words. We'll get more efficient at driving this thing as we drive it, bit by bit. I learned the proper RPMs to be shifting, how active I need to be shifting. I'm sure it's not helping us that I'm just like riding in like third or fourth gear at like max RPMs for like forever, because it's just keeping us as maintained.